Morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. How do we go to get to Thursday already? Happy Thursday. Welcome into Epcot and welcome to Walt Disney World as we come live from, well, one of the most magical places on earth, and we're glad you guys be a part of it today. Welcome in, everybody, and started a couple more minutes late today. Wanted to make sure it got through security. They changed some things up this morning on the way in. It was kind of fun to kind of switch everything just backwards. So glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. This is your first time ever joining us here on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. My wife Susan. We'll be in the chat here and there throughout today. And we are Ear to Ear Magic. We started Ear to Ear Magic 6 years ago, bringing just our experiences from a family perspective on how to do the parks and what's going on in the parks. And we wanted to make sure it was from a first-person perspective, an actual experience, not just watching from somewhere else, but actually doing it and sharing those experiences with you guys. And now, here on YouTube, along with our Magic crew, we do this every Monday through Friday. So it has been a dream that we can do this and provide and have a platform to share the things that we do and experience here in the parks, and now we get to do it with you guys on YouTube every single weekday. So love to have that platform, and we appreciate the fact that you guys have given us the opportunity to do so. This is your first time watching. We'd love it if you join our Magic crew, our band of people who hang out with us every time we turn the camera on, by hitting that subscribe button today and being part. Jump into the live chat, hit the thumbs up, and just have a good time with us for the next few hours as we explore the parks, ride some rides, do a little bit of shopping, and maybe even grab a bite or two here as we are experiencing the Food and Wine Festival up until the third week of November. So welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. We're glad that you guys are here today. And it is a bright, sunshiny day. So welcome in, everybody. Let's see if I can turn this camera around without being able to see any of my controls. Look at that. All right, well, looking forward to goofing around with you guys here today in Epcot. We do have a virtual group to ride Guardians of the Galaxy later today. Looking forward to doing that with you guys again. Welcome in, Eleanor. How are you? See if I can close my bag here. Good morning, Michelle. Pluto. So Susan's like, what is this? Epcot or about to? Yes, it is extremely bright today. Matter of fact, let's talk a little bit about our weather. First day of fall, guys, officially. 93 degrees. It's crazy. We've been doing, high 80s here recently. But we are doing 93 today. Of course, it's going to be, cloudy and rainy. And no. It is bright suns all day today. Now, those who watch us on a regular basis will know I update the weather report every single day to share with you guys so you know what's weather like here in Florida. This is one of the first few times in weeks that I've had to pull out the sun. just sun, no clouds, no rain, just sun. I can't remember the last time I pulled out just the sun icon for a weather report, but 93 today, 92 tomorrow with a 50% chance of rain in the afternoons. Saturday we're 89 on Sunday, and then 91 again on Monday. Back to our normal possible rain forecast in the afternoon. So I'm gonna have to make sure, especially at Epcot. I find Epcot to be very warm for me. So I'm gonna have to make sure to bring out my sun umbrella a lot as we walk around the World Showcase so we don't get overheated. We are in line to say hello and start off our day with Pluto. You guys want to say hello to our favorite Fido? Good morning, Green Honey Bear. How are ya? Good morning, George. Oh no, having a rough morning. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things get better. And if not, I hope that we can at least make things a little better. Thank you for popping in today. Morning, Mike B. How are you? Good morning, Christopher. Good to see you. Jennifer, good morning. It's a nice thing to look at in the morning, isn't it, Jeremy? Look at our monorail. Good morning, Elaine. I think we could probably find our way into Spaceship Earth today. Morning, Lindsay. Welcome. Hope we can make it in while you do. While you're watching with us today. Good morning, Jenny G. All of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching along as they get work done, errands and things, having us in the background. We're extremely grateful to have our Ninja Watchers with us here today. Good morning, Robert. How are you? Welcome in, Jordan.
You want to go? Go tell Mama that you want to go.
Morning, John. Welcome in, Jersey, Brian. Keeping my eye out for... Oh, look! The goof is out. Gosh. He is so tall. Sorry, I just can't get over the fact how tall Goofy is. We are in line for Pluto. He had to go take a puppy break. It's a much shorter line for Goofy. I'm tempted to just jump over there and say hello to. But we haven't seen Pluto in a bit, so. Rainy day in Maine. So it's weird, Craig. We're going to have such a bright, sunshiny day here, while everyone else is experiencing fall weather and rain elsewhere. So, but Florida sun is in full effect today. Good morning, Carol. How are you? Welcome in, HM and fam. So thunderstorms in Boston. See, it's kind of rough to start off, you know, the first day of fall like that. So yes, today is officially the first day of fall, guys. Happy first day of fall, y'all. Sounds like you guys are already starting off with some cooler weather. I know a lot of you guys have already started putting on hoodies and stuff like that. Oh, look, it's Pluto. There he is. There's that puppy dog. Good morning, India. Welcome in. Sydney says it's a beautiful 65 degrees here in Indiana. Wow, definitely fall weather. And we're here going back up. We're actually higher than we were earlier. 93 is our highest temp we've had in a long time. High of 57 in Ontario. We'd be lucky if we could get a low of 57, Jordan. In the 50s today. That's crazy, Carol. 93. I'm going to get a sunburn today. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Happy first day of autumn. Good to see you, Carissa. How are you? Good morning. You know, HM and fam, I have not had anything to drink or eat today. The reason we started a little bit late is I did something I don't normally do, but I slept in, not by choice, but so I did not get up this morning at 6 a.m. and get going like I should have. And let me tell you the story of what happened. So you always know it's going to be something when someone goes, hang on, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you. So today is our Epcot day, which means it's very important that I am ready to go at 7 a.m. to get ourselves our virtual access group so that we can ride Guardians of the Galaxy together. I take that very serious. We don't have any travel clients today who are in Epcot, but normally on that, when we have people who are vacationing with us as travel agents, it's always very important that they're here in Epcot that I get up to get them a virtual access group if I can as well. I woke up this morning, no alarm. I don't know what happened, I couldn't tell you, but I woke up this morning just in the start, like, what time is it? Oh my gosh, when is it? And I suddenly remembered it's Thursday. We're going to Epcot today. Oh no. You know, I'm like, I picked up my phone. No exaggeration, guys. You know, I'm not about the flair. I'm not about the makeup stuff to make the story better. But I picked up the phone. I'm fumbling. I grab my glasses. I put my glasses on. Turn my phone on. It is 6:59, and I flip out. Freak out. I'm going to miss getting a virtual group for Guardians. 6:59. So I open up the My Disney Experience app. It's on Photos. I got to click out of Photos, go back to the home screen, find the virtual group. Oh no, somebody else is in the queue with me. I got to take them out. I am freaking out going, I'm not going to make it. There's too many things. I wasn't ready. I took off the extra person. It's just me. Join the virtual group. Hit it, refresh, it opened, bam. We have a virtual group for today. Not by anything I did. I lucked up. But we came very close to not riding Guardians today because I was sleeping. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I won't let sleeping get in the way again. I promise you. So, but we are going to get a chance to get into Guardians. But because of that, I also didn't get any coffee. I don't have anything for breakfast yet. So if I get a little hangry, let me know. Hey, George, we're here for you guys. We want to be here for you, and I know you guys are there for each other. So I hope your day gets better. A little smile for George. 62 degrees, and I don't know, we're over in Ohio. So Kimberly, I know that they are, but has there been an announcement of actual songs? I may have missed that. Good morning, Nicholas. Watching from Connecticut. Good to have you in. I'll catch up into chat here. Morning, Patrick. What did you say? 62 degrees in Detroit. $62. That's just hard to believe. We don't even have a name for it. You'll be fine. You'll be good. We've had we've had a really event-free season so far. So I'm just hoping it's going to continue to be the same way all the time, Ashley. So you'll be good. Morning, Maureen. How are you? Register 86. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. We were only about 150 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,000, guys. So I'm hoping that maybe between today and tomorrow, we'll have some new friends come in and pop in. Make us closer and closer to hitting our next major milestone. But we're glad that you are with us here today, Register 86. Welcome to the crew. Don't forget, guys, if you are part of the crew and haven't done so already, we'd love for you guys to go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that you are ready for new people to come and join us today. So, do you have a coffee in your hand in your office right now? That's still not bad. Good morning, John. Welcome in. Crystal Coach from the high today in Georgia is going to be 93. That's us right now. That is us. Most definitely. Good morning, Lucky Dude. How are you? Lucky to have you in. Casey says we're in the 80s next week in Texas. Hey, that's a win right there, especially in Texas. Buffalo, 61. It's the most fallish time of the year. That's why everybody starts running to New York to see the leaves change, right, Lindsay? Oh, hiya, Pluto. Hiya, boy. Oh, hey, Pluto. Christine, high of 68. Wow, that must be a big shock and change from last week, right? Glad to hear that you guys made it back home safely. Monorail. Sorry, I'm just kind of daydreaming. We got a breeze coming through here in the shade. I'm trying to think about what it's like while you guys are in the 60s and the 50s where you guys are at. And I'm like, I'm going to be hitting the 93.
This walkway area here. So if you want to go ahead and join your family, you can.
As we got a couple more families, we're waiting for a chance to see the Pluto. A reminder, guys, we still have our pre-orders open. If you are interested in purchasing some ear-to-ear magic merch, this is our first official merchandise that we've ever had in 6 years. This is our first official that we're having mass-produced and made for anybody who would like to have it. Check at the very top of the chat box. You should see a link for our merchandise. All prices listed do include shipping for domestic shipping. If you'd like to have something shipped internationally, send us an email over at our Travelmation email address. Give us the address you'd like it shipped to, and we can find out how much that additional cost may be. This is a pre-order situation. We're going to take orders all the way up until October 4th, at which point it will be closed and all the orders will be fulfilled and sent out. So take advantage of it while you can. Welcome in, Coda 57. Welcome. Well, Jack, I wouldn't say I'm too warm there. It's, you know, we've been dealing with mid 90s now for 3.5 months, easy. So it's not too warm. It's about on par for what it is, but we stay with the sunshine.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're a star. How are you doing?
Up next, guys, to say hello to Pluto. See, Walker, any idea what will take place at Epcot's fireworks show? No word on that yet, just yet. We do know they're going to be moving over back to Epcot Forever, being part of the Epcot 40th anniversary, which starts October 1st. We already saw some previews and some sneak peeks of what the Epcot 40th merchandise will look like, but no idea what the new show will be starting in 2023. Trenton. Wow, 100 degrees. Man, I'll take my 90s. All right, let's say hey to Pluto, guys.
These are going to be our last friends before we get your zoomies out, okay?
Good morning, Pluto. How are you? Everybody this morning was really excited to see the Epcot ball, but you know what's even more exciting? Seeing Pluto. Hanging out with the big dogs. So I got a question. We got a few people in here having a rough day. Can we get a Pluto hug for everybody? If I just bring everybody in, we're gonna bring everybody in. Get a big Pluto hug. Pluto hug. Oh. Oh, got a lick. Oh. Awesome. Hey guys, can I get a picture with you as well, Pluto? Cool. I'm gonna set everybody down here. Whoop. I tell you what, no matter how bad a day you're having, when you get a dog who can give you a quick lick, it always makes me feel better. So, I have a great Dane at home. She's about 130 pounds. She's pretty big, yes. So she always makes me feel better when I get a lick from her. Can I get on? Can I get one too? Can I get one too? Have an awesome day. I'm Matt. Glad to we'll see you next time. Thank you, guys. Oh, and I hope that somebody watching today did not know that they were going to get a big old Pluto slurp. Is feeling so much better now. Simply from a hug from a Disney character. That was cool. Okay, we're done. I can go home now. Oh. All right, let's pop into our camera center real quick, see if there's any kind of new pins. Yeah, we're not far away from our 40th anniversary, so we're going to start seeing all kinds of new merch here come soon. Welcome in, Vegas Planet Girl. I know, I got a scratch from Pluto. Oh, I love Pluto. He's so wonderful. Jamie says definitely needed that Pluto hug. Well, I'm glad that you were here and we were here to make it happen. So. Man, these are big. I cannot believe, I still can't believe we're losing Harmonias. I like Harmonias. Sad that it's gonna be going away here for soon. I hope so, Inez. These live streams are about the people who watch them. I love getting hugs from Pluto, but it's much more important that everyone else who's watching along with us gets a pick-me-up. It brightens their day a little bit as well. And if you're joining us here for the first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of our crew. So jump into the chat. Take advantage of hanging out with other people who have a good time. Morning, Travis. Look, it's a Bolt Halloween pin. And so you never get to see anything from Bolt anymore. That's kind of cool. More, especially like the Princess Tiana section. I found it to be like extremely energizing. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in. It's really, I haven't figured it out yet, Casey. I was shocked to have that announcement at D23 that they're replacing it. I really am. So this is one of our new designs here, guys.
These are too expensive for me. Also, I like Gravity Falls.
That's fine.
First visit.
I appreciate it.
If I did, I do have one.
Looking for some of the other new designs that we have here. I like this one. It's very bright. And this one. Be happy. Of course, we also shared with you guys. Oh look, they've got a NovaCore one as well. So I'll show you guys the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with Chubby. Chubby. Goofy. We got a Coco. And check this one out. It's the Guardians of the Galaxy. I've not seen that one before. It may not be new, but it's new to me. Look, I am Groot. So, it's cool to see a whole brand new wave of new designs for Magic Band Plus. Grogu, Star Wars The Droids, Darth Vader. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting on top of it, though, Travis. Gustavo, welcome in. You know what? I haven't gone that far enough in to tell just yet. We got distracted by a big old gigantic puppy dog. We'll take a look. We'll be making our way in and seeing in just a second. How about we do this? Good question to ask, Gustavo. Let's take a look at our wait times right now across Epcot. Kind of get an idea of a meter of how things are going to look today. Test track is currently unavailable. It is down, so it's very possible it will not be back up today, so we may not be riding test track. 15-minute wait for Spaceship Earth. Test track is down. 10 minutes for Mission Space. 5 minutes for Grand Fiesta. 35 minutes for Frozen Ever After. I'm almost tempted to run over and say ride it. We may have a little bit of a connection issue and copyright, but whatever. 10 minutes for Turtle Talk with Crush. 5 minutes for The Seas with Nemo and Friends. 15 minutes for Soaring Around the World. 15 minutes for Living with the Land. 5 minutes for Journey into Imagination. Moving on around, we have 40 minutes into Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So, it's not too bad so far. Welcome in, Michelle. Good morning. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. You threw me off. I'm like, that's Hatbox Ghost. How you doing this morning? In Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Thank you for saying hi. What's the weather like in Gatlinburg today? I've actually been thinking about trying to find a way for us to go to a Gatlinburg trip because, you know, here in Florida, we don't really go on vacation because we vacation every day. We live where you vacation. So I think it would be fun to take the family up to Gatlinburg myself. It's a fun location. Love it up there. That and Pigeon Forge. So on the other side of this wall is our Moana Journey to Water, Journey of Water, which for the longest time we were under the impression that we were going to be having it open this year. D23, they announced that it would not be open until late 2023. A little sad. We want these walls to come down. The Coral Reef Restaurant. Coral! So funny that before they redid the entrance here to Epcot, nobody even knew this restaurant was over here because it was a dead end. It was behind Interventions. The only way you could get to it was to come back here by Nemo and keep walking to the dead end. There was the restaurant. The restaurant is on the side of the aquarium that's inside. Sit and eat and dine. You can watch the fish swim around.
Wait, that's a ride?
Yep, I'm a ride. It's just a slow ride.
And see if it. The Moana is going to be a walk-through water exhibit. It will also include a gigantic Tafiti. See if that makes any difference. Always changing, always modifying. I love riding Soarin'. So I was not even aware. Was it down? Was it black? I didn't even realize. Get it back up and running. Good morning, happy Thursday. See where nowhere, man. How are ya? Welcome in, Up Collector. How are ya? Awesome. Good morning, Calvin. How are you doing today? Doing good? Awesome, Elaine. Thank you. So we have been going to MK on Mondays pretty much nonstop for the past 2 months. That? The stick, it doesn't extend, is it? Okay. All right. Well, we'll jump out then. I didn't know there was an issue. We do this every week. So, all right. Can I slip out then?
Sorry?
Can I slip out of the line then? I have almost 400 people in here watching, so I want to. If I can't use the gimbal, then I'll have to jump out of line. Thank you.
I am so sorry.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Cast members are telling me I cannot take this stream onto Living with the Land this morning. All right. Well, that's new. I don't know how many times we've been on here, but all right. So we can't stream live Living with the Land this morning. Thanks, Calvin. Appreciate it. Have a good one, my friend. All right, well, we'll go find another ride to ride then. We do it every week, HM and fam. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't have a selfie stick. It does not extend. It actually holds right into my hand. Doesn't go anywhere. But I am not here to make a cast member's day any harder. So I can talk about it with other people and other cast members off stream, but could be Tammy. We'll come back and we'll try again later if we confirm it. Invader Jim, the Garden Grill restaurant. It's somewhere around $45 for an all-you-can-eat experience. The price does vary depending on the time of year, whether you do breakfast or lunch or dinner. But expect this place somewhere around the $40 range. Hey, we just go with the flow here, guys. Keep on keeping on. Keep moving forward. If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in. We are live here at Walt Disney World here at Epcot. This is your first time jumping in here. We'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Become part of the crew. Jump into the chat. Make some friends. Be a part of the community. HM Family Garden Grill is so good. It is served family style. Anything you like and you want more of, you can simply ask for more. Characters do come along, such as Farmer Mickey, Chip and Dale. And it does take about an hour for it to continually rotate around. So, well, let's go say hi to Figment then. Wow, wow, wow. Other D23 news, they are in works to bring Figment as a meet and greet character back to Epcot for the first time in, well, I don't know, decades? We'll be returning the end of 2023. It's about a year from now. Good morning, Beck. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh, it is a strong Florida sun day today, Beck. Full on sun, no clouds, no chance. I think the chance of rain today is less than 10% all day. So, well, we're back up to 93. So I expected this is going to be a hot day. We do dip back down into the high 80s later on this week with Professor Brainerd. Look, it's Flubber. Morning, Sarah. How are you? Welcome in, Sandra. Good morning, Love Bugs. Love Bugs is here. AB is here. Good to see you in here, Mandy.
Professor Brainerd. Attention, Professor Brainerd. Please.
Oh, most definitely, Joe. As soon as our boarding group is called, we're taking you guys on to Guardians this morning. Let's see how we're faring on that. It is Gustavo. It's going on now. It started the 15th of September, goes all the way through October 15th. And of course, they're highlighting all the wonderful foods around the parks and hotels for the next month. And hopefully we're going to be able to bring some of that to you guys as well. Mostly it's food-based. So some new items, but mostly it's existing items that are around the park, so they're just focusing on and highlighting. So welcome in, Braden. How are you? So let me check our virtual queue. There are now boarding groups 48. So we've got about 40 more groups to go before our group is called. So it'd be 10:30. I'm guessing somewhere around 12 o'clock. 12:30. Good guess. "95 degrees heat index." Hey, at least it's under 100, right, Sunshot? No, Figment was created especially for the attraction here in Epcot when it first opened back in the 80s. So he is not from a movie, whereas he has appeared in things since the attraction. He originates from this area of Epcot. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning. All right, let's see if anybody wigs out when they see my gimbal this time. Make sure you take off your hats. Just one?
Row 6 behind the yellow line.
6? Perfect, thank you. Good morning, Isabel.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your
Hello, Freedom
children.
Gal.
and
How
allow-
are you?
Oh, yes. Please don't let your imagination
Wendy.
run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos,
Happy Thursday, FM Ever
brazos,
After.
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Glad to have you guys in with us
Y cuida a
today.
los pequeñitos. Gracias.
That's exactly right. Figment was supposed to be green, but that was the color of Kodak's competitor. Fuji color film was green. So Figment was changed to a Figment other than green.
Channel of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Outside. Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not
Not
to interfere with the
tour.
tour.
Alright.
Our first stop is the sound then. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit it.
With F-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? He's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win one cent.
Figment, don't!
Oh,
That really stinks.
of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can set you reeling. One lovely scent can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose.
I don't know, Michelle. You guys are going to have to tell me.
bit sting in the smell. I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down.
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
Oh, Figment needs some coffee too.
Just the start.
Oh no, poor Figment.
Inspiration.
Poor Figment.
My house.
He needs some coffee.
Innovation. Imagination nearly comes around. Makes down side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Oh, of course. Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Inspiration.
Is at the heart of creation, right at the start. Everything is new. One little and now he's fighting to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! Let the dream come true. Just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart
Of all creation, right at the
start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination. Imagination. Welcome in, Isaac. How you doing today? How are those college courses working out for you? Are you having yourself a blast in class? It's taken me a few years, but I've gotten to the point where I've gotten quite accustomed to it nowadays. But remember to take your hat off, because it will blow your hat off. It will blow your Mickey ears off. It will blow your Minnie ears off. And this is what would be the most happy, positive character image in the Disney sphere to you guys. I would say Joy would probably be right up there at the top of that list. I mean, her name is Joy. Oh, no vanilla bean sweet today. Good morning, Dee. Imagination. It's Joy. Gotta love joy. You know what? Here's something else. I got to bring this up real quick because I think it's very important. Because I mentioned this a lot, and I think I need to point it out because of what we do and how we do it. Of all the things that was announced at D23, one thing that we did not hear anything about, my hat is just not right, is the Play Pavilion. We have not seen or heard anything about the Play Pavilion. The Play Pavilion is supposed to be a place over in between Guardians and Mission Space that will open up, that will have interactive game areas, meet and greets, and all kinds of things like that. I have been dying to hear about when that's going to open and what we can expect to see there since they first announced it, well, 4 years ago. 3 years, 2 years ago? It's been a while. But we've heard nothing about it since. So the question is when will the Play Pavilion open? And will it still open? Or has it gone the way of like the Mary Poppins Avenue attraction that was at one point announced here for the World Showcase? I don't know. It's still wait to be seen. They still have that building over there that has not been utilized. It's got the really nice rooftop that they put on it a couple of years ago. They replaced it. Still nothing has been in it. The last thing that's been in there was a food and wine festival center many years ago. So we'll wait and see. I'm hoping we're still going to get our Play Pavilion now. Another Pluto lid. So yes, the Play Pavilion is supposed to be a new place that sort of replaces. Remember, we used to have all kinds of character meet and greets over in Interventions. They, of course, have demoed Interventions since then. It's supposed to have like all kinds of like play game areas. All right, so notice a little gold rooftop right there. That's where it will be. So, if it's still going, but we haven't heard a word, a mention about the Play Pavilion since it was since about a couple of years ago. I'm still holding on to it. It's going to happen though. Welcome in, Chopper. Good morning, Genial. Welcome in. Pam says that project is dead. I certainly hope not. That space is a perfect place for them to do such a thing. Sarah says, I got gifted a $25 Starbucks gift card yesterday. It's meant for November at Disney. I'm happy I want to use it today. You guys want a video behind the scenes? As always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation here to Disney World, Universal, any cruises including Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Norwegian, Carnival, Virgin Voyages, or if you'd like to go to an all-inclusive resort, such as beaches or sandals, or any type of vacation, we would love it if you guys would give us a contact and let us know if we can be a part of that planning and booking process. There are no fees whatsoever associated with it. We do not charge a service fee for being your travel agent. In fact, the companies that we help you book with will give us a commission after you travel. So you're paying the same price whether you use a travel agent or not. So if we can be a part of that next time, especially if it's looking for a place like Disney or Universal where we can answer all of your questions from a first-hand experience, let us be a part of that. You can reach out and send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to go. We'll be glad to give you some no-obligation quotes and help you find the best place to stay that's perfect for your group or your family. So send us an email today. Well, let's get started on it. All right, guys, Susan has jumped in and added the poll for today's lunch. I don't know what those options are because I cannot see them in the program I use for streaming. So you guys have complete control and vote what you would like for us to have for lunch today. I hope that you guys enjoy being able to have such an important part of what we do here in our streams and getting to choose what we review in our food reviews here lately. So jump into the poll, make your click known, and once the poll is closed later in today's stream, Susan will actually order that food on my Disney Experience app from the house. I don't see it. All I know is that an order is there, and then we'll go pick it up and try it out. So if you are new to our channel, we do this as a way to let you guys have a important decision-making process in our streams, but also it's kind of the fun aspect is that I have no clue as to what the options are, nor do I know who the winner is and what I will be eating until the tray is pushed in front of me. So help us keep the surprise going. Don't put any of the options into the chat, and don't let me know what we have coming forward. Did she order something from the Connections Cafe? Are we getting some options from Food and Wine? We're doing a quick service somewhere? I think we need to go say hello to Mickey. I feel that this is a short line. I feel it's a short line. It's a short line. Jeffrey, what would I recommend for service from airport to Disney? There are a few options. The ones we most likely help when it comes to our travel clients is we do a lot with Mears Connections. They are the bus company that used to operate the Magical Express. Runs about $35 for a round trip for adults. Also, Sunshine Flyers has a competing service as well. Sunshine Flyers, all their buses are painted and decorated to look like a train. And all of their employees dress in engineers garb. So they're running a special right now, by the way, Jeffrey. I believe it's if you have any children in your party, Sunshine Flyers has some pretty good deals for kids in your party. So do that, either Sunshine Flyers or Mears Connect. And also Mears, we oftentimes will be able to provide a private shuttle service, say car, van, or something with Mears as well, if you don't want to ride a bus. So if you're interested and we can help you when it comes to looking at options and quotes and even booking that for you, send us an email. Let me know, Jeffrey. Magic says that there was announced at D23 that there will be another statue of Walt Disney there at Epcot, which will be Walt Disney's second one. It's 100% accurate, Patrick. It's called the Dreamer, Walt the Dreamer statue. Walt the Dreamer will be added. Walt the Dreamer will be added to Epcot later next year. And it was debuted. The actual statue was debuted over at D23 just a week or so ago. So this is what it looks like. He's sitting down, leaning down across his legs. So well, here's the thing, especially with larger families, it is it's not badly priced to have a private vehicle to pick you up at the airport. So good morning, welcome in, Colin. How are you? You're welcome, Jeffrey. Okay.
Do you have any questions? My name's Andrew. Right here for. Are you using PhotoPass today?
Yes.
Yep. This one.
Thank you.
Once
Perfect.
Mickey looks at you, you're good to go.
Alrighty. You guys want to say hi to Mickey? Hi, Mickey. We got to get our scan. How you doing, Mickey? You know what today is, right? It's the first day of fall. First day of fall, autumn. That means that we're getting ready. I don't know if you're excited as I am, but we're getting ready to try out all the stuff in October. All the treats. There's all the little pumpkins and all the cinnamon and stuff like that. We're going to keep ourselves busy trying them all out. So let me know if you want to bring any of the treats over with you. Well, we've got a few people hanging out here on YouTube, hanging out as we walk around the parks. I wanted them to say hello to Mickey. Happy first day of fall. And can we get a hug for everybody on YouTube? Let's get a big hug. All right, let me get a picture with you real quick. Right. I want to set everybody down here. And Mickey. There's the picture. All right, come with the picture. All right, what's my Mickey pose today? Always got to make sure you stick that just like that.
Hi, Frank.
Thank you, Andrew. All right, guys. I figured we'd get a real quick line over here to say hello to Mickey. Saying hey to Mick always makes me feel a little bit better. And yes, we have got a ton of treats that somehow we got to get hold of and share with you guys starting in October. October 1st opens up an entire new world of treats and snacks across Walt Disney World property, both in the parks and at the resorts. So it's always cool coming over here, Rob. You can see him in his I guess you could say it's his main tuxedo. The old classic tuxedo Mickey. Somewhere out there in our chat of everyone who's watching with us today, somebody is there for the very first time. Somebody's watching. They don't know what's going on. They don't know who I am. YouTube just suggested our videos. And they clicked on it and they're hanging out and they're like, hey, it's Mickey Mouse. Maybe it made them spot a little bit better. Our crew here, our magic crew, as we call everybody here in our community, wants to make sure that we continue to have an opportunity for others to do exactly that. Come in and just say hey to Mickey Mouse for a second. Makes it through the day a little bit better. So if you are watching and you're having a great day, if you've had a good time so far, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and help us remind YouTube that we appreciate them sending us people who need a Mickey hug today. And don't forget, the lunch poll is up, guys, at the top of the stream. Is our poll for today. Go ahead and vote for our lunch option today. You guys as a group get to decide what we're going to have lunch into the stream. When the poll is closed later today, whichever option gets the most votes, Susan will order for us. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what the options are. I won't know what the winner is until I get there. So keep it a secret. Use code words. I chose option number 2. So our weather today is a high of 93 degrees. And for the first time in a very long time, I had to use the sun icon for our weather report that we use daily. We haven't had a full-on sun with no clouds in a very, very long time. So high of 93, no clouds, 9% chance of rain, which means we're going to not have to use our umbrella except for maybe keeping cool. 92 tomorrow when we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. 90 and 89 over the weekend, and back to 91 at the first of next week. Back into our normal forecast here in the fall, now that we're officially into the fall, of about 60 to 70% chance of rain in the afternoons. Again, we're going to be tomorrow over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you guys haven't already done so, go find the link, go find it over on our channel. Give it a thumbs up, hit the button on the reminder so that you can come and have fun with us tomorrow as we rope drop Animal Kingdom tomorrow morning. And everybody who is interested, don't forget, Ear to Ear Magic merch pre-order is now in effect until October 4th. If you haven't done so already and you'd like to have one of our brand new Magic Crew Ear to Ear Magic t-shirts, or a white or an Ear to Ear Magic blue hat, you can go find that also at the top of the page, at the top of the live chat. You can go and pre-order that merchandise. After October 4th, we'll close it. Everything will be manufactured and shipped out immediately afterwards. So if you'd like to grab some of our very first merchandise ever on our channel, do so now. And finally, for those who are our cruisers, Disney Cruise still has the Disney Plus Disney Cruise Line offer available. It's becoming harder and harder to find available quotes on certain ships. This is for active Disney Plus stream accounts that in January, February, March, and April of next year, third and fourth person in your stateroom, it doesn't matter if they're kids, doesn't matter if they're adults, will cruise for free. They only have to pay for taxes and port fees. If you're interested in that offer, send us over an email. The email addresses are right there. Susan can even grab you a quote today and send it over to you. If you send her an email with the names of the people in the party who will be sailing, as well as anybody who is under the age 18 or below the age of 18, with the names, she can even hold a cabin for you for no fee whatsoever to make sure that it doesn't go away, which is a lot more crucial now that select sailings are becoming harder and harder to find. Again, Disney Cruise, January through April of next year, and third and fourth cruisers sell for free. So let us know if we can help you grab those offers while they're still available on certain cruise lines or cruise ships. Keep in mind, guys, the Disney Wish is excluded. So great deals, but unfortunately the Disney Wish is not a ship on which that offer is available. So you will be paying full price if you go on the Disney Wish, but we can get you some really great deals if you're interested in any of the other 4 ships for the first quarter of next year. All right, let's go jump over to Connections. And also Creation Shop. See if they got anything new over in our gift shop area. And happy first day of fall, y'all. Cannot believe that it is now officially the next season, though can't tell it from the weather today. I know we had lots of people in the chat telling us how cool it was where they were at this morning. Had people saying they were in the 50s in certain areas. I think Jordan said in Ontario was what, 57? So we'll catch up to you guys later. We'll get some cooler temperatures sometime later this year. Let's go jumping into the Creation Shop. We do have a virtual access group to get to Guardians of the Galaxy later this afternoon, probably the first part of this afternoon. So you guys stick around with us. We'll get you on Guardians of the Galaxy today. We still have about 30 more boarding groups to get through. So we'll get there. So Robert did not do any of the hide and squeak game. Speaking of that, also, I have not done any of the scavenger hunt for the hide and squeak. We've also got another game coming here soon. And I haven't even finished the first game yet. So, starting September 29th, going all the way through the end of October, Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit will be the very first time we've ever had one of these in Epcot. So, starting next week, we can start looking for Pluto across the Epcot and World Showcase. So we'll see if we can maybe jump that and do that as well next week as well. Either that or the first week of October. See what our prizes will be. But I haven't done it the hide and squeak just yet either. We'll have to maybe do that scavenger hunt, and then we can give away the prize. I appreciate that, Patrick. And this is why it's very important, guys. Our streams are meant to be positive, family friendly. We are very big about that. We want to make sure that everyone takes a very positive standpoint. We don't mean that you cannot not like something. You can most definitely have a negative opinion about something, but still present it in a positive way. And the reason we do that is because people come to the parks, they come to the streams to have a better day, to smile and to escape all the things going on. So we want to make sure that we keep our streams in a positive way. So that's exactly what we're doing. Positive vibes, happy vibes is what we strive here for. So that Patrick can come in and smile. Glad to have you today, Patrick. It can be rough, Pete. 6 hours. And the thing, my kindergarten teacher used to tell me that if I didn't learn to be quiet and keep my mouth shut, that I would never be able to do things in life. Little did she know. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Take that, Miss Youngblood. Welcome in, Pete. Good to have you this morning, mister. How are you doing? Ooh, it's a treat. All right, cute mug, but that is tiny. All four of the parks. That's for people who only need a little bit of coffee. And again, some of my favorite sets of plates right there. If Susan would let me, I'd buy a second set because we use these every single day of our lives. We eat off of these plates for dinner, for snacks, for all that kind of stuff. They're melamine, and they wash so well. 30% off. 30% off if you're an annual pass holder right now, too. Good morning, I am Zim. How are ya? Jen, welcome in. I know, Crystal. Can you imagine that we're almost in October? Today's fall. It is. It's amazing how fast we're going to be done in October in no time. We're going to be back into Christmas. Can I say that out loud without somebody going? But running out of time. Speaking of. Not to put any pressure on you guys, but if there is anybody who is interested in going to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party and have not already bought tickets, contact us and let us help you get your tickets now. Don't do like I may have done in the past and go, I'll wait till we get to the Christmas season. No, because just like we have already sold out of Mickey's Very Not So Scary Halloween Party tickets up until the end of the season. It won't be long. We've already got at least one Christmas party that is sold out. So reach out to us and let us know if we can help you get your Christmas. I know it hurts to start thinking and planning for Christmas events when we're still into the mix and having fun of Halloween, but you don't want to miss out. So let us know if we can help you purchase your tickets. Freedom Gal! You have to step out. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. We'll see you real soon. John the Barber, welcome in. Good to see you, Samantha. I love them, Vanessa. I thought I was going to get in trouble for purchasing them because we didn't really need them when I got them. But let me tell you my favorite thing about them. Here, I'll show you this. The funny thing is about these plates is they have all the different characters. This is supposed to be Goofy. By the way, there's Goofy's vest.
Okay.
But let me show you a real cool thing. When you turn it upside down, if that doesn't look like the Mandalorian, I don't know what.
True. Yeah, true.
So if you get a real picky,
I was trying to figure out what that one was.
but yeah, that's Goofy's vest there with his blue pants. So, but then if, like I said, if you got someone who's real picky about their characters, you can tell them it's the Mandalorian. Yeah, I just made a complete stranger smile and laugh. I'm good. I'm happy. All right, let's look at some of this really cool Alice in Wonderland Tea Party materials here. Welcome in, Leanne. Working and lurking today. Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Maribel. You're still doing well. You guys are doing safe after the storm here recently this week. And later on this morning, Pete, we're going to be riding Guardians of the Galaxy. Come along and ride. Maybe we'll get Conga today. Welcome in, Flame Legend. Good morning. Welcome in, Karina. So we're still about 30 away at the moment right now. So we're getting there. We're getting closer. All right, so let's look at some of this merch that we have here. This is fairly new. $24.99. What I'm assuming is a sugar bowl. It's not. It's taped, so I'm trying to see if I can find one that wasn't taped, but they all seem to be taped. I'm assuming it's a sugar bowl. This doesn't fit here at all, but we'll take it. It's a Dumbo mug with a stir. Dumbo! Yeah, that doesn't go in Mad Hatter at all. Check out our lounge fly. That is cute. Is it anybody's unbirthday today in the chat? It is. Very merry unbirthday. Twinkle, twinkle, little spat. Ourselves a teapot with the dormouse on top. You know what? I don't expect there to be at this point. I really do think they're going to start wrapping things up. As far as additional 50th merchandise, because think about it, they're about to release in just the next week. We're going to have our 40th anniversary of Epcot, so that merchandise is coming out at the end of November. 1st of December, they're going to start putting out the 2023 merchandise, and the 50th anniversary is only until the end of March. So I don't expect there to be that much more, if any, new 50th merchandise, because there's so much else stuff coming out. That's a cool bowl. If you have some Alice in Wonderland fans, there's some really cool things to do as far as serving or even having your own tea party. Now, this doesn't do anything. It just covers your mug. It looks cute, but it's really great for display as well. It can be a problem, Samantha. It can be a real problem. Guys, if you're just popping in, don't forget, I need you to do two things for me before you get too far into the chat and having too much fun. I need you guys, first and foremost, before you do anything else, to hit that thumbs up button. We can only have new people come and join us more regularly when we have you guys continually get us those thumbs up and get those numbers up. The more likes we get, the more it is YouTube is going to send some more people over to have fun with us. So hit that thumbs up button when you first come in. And don't forget, our lunch poll is up for today. If you guys want to put your voice in and choose what we're going to have for lunch on the stream, you guys have that option. You guys have the power. So make sure to put that vote in. The poll should be at the top of the chat box. Make sure you kind of help us decide what we're going to have for lunch today. Some brighter colors. All right, let's go check for some ears. Annual pass holder merch. Don't forget, guys, if you are an annual pass holder, take advantage of the additional merchandise discount you get now through October 14th. All merchandise for pass holders goes from 20% off to 30% off. It's the same items that had a discount before. So if you've been holding off getting that one thing that you thought was just maybe a little bit too much, hey, that extra 10% off, it's yours. So take advantage of it. Do you see the light up Epcot ball ears? The Spaceship Earth ears? They light up. It's really cool the way that they've invented them too. They don't really actually do anything but just change. They just alternate between two different lights. It does create an idea of motion. No, Vanessa, because the ride doesn't actually go upside down or have any inversions whatsoever, it is only a lap restraint. It's probably one of the most comfortable restraints that they have here on property, though. I've never had an issue feeling comfortable or enjoying it. All right, so I showed you guys earlier this week our Walt Disney World ears. These are fairly new mini ears as well. But let me show you the new Euro Disney ears. Euro Disney! AKA Disneyland Paris. Its original name. Nice and shiny, satin. And this is a design that's fairly new. I think it just recently came out. Here, let's see if I can get a photo of it for you guys. Let's set it up there. Doop. And they do come, I know you guys were expecting it, they do come with that CVS long receipt label there. So, celebrating 30 years of Disneyland Paris. Who in the chat, if any, who in the chat has ever been to Disneyland Paris or Euro Disney? If you have, raise your hand. Let us know if you've been there before. Oh, you're welcome, Vanessa. Thanks for asking. And if there's anybody new in our chat, who's new to our community, new to our channel, and you have questions, do not feel shy. Do not hesitate. It doesn't matter if it's the simplest of questions. Pop it into the chat and let us help you out, because we're all about making sure you guys know as much as you can about the parks before you get there. Take some of the stress off. Welcome in, Bella. Thank you for spending some of our time in our live stream with us today. All right, I'm going to check and see how we're doing on our virtual group. We are 28 away in our groups. I'm getting on the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is a case to hold your infinity stones. You know, in case you don't want to hold them in your hand. I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. I hope you get the feeling better soon. I'm glad you could be a part of the stream today, and I hope we can make you feel a little bit better by hanging out with us here in the parks. How much was a life game? I'll go find out. We'll go back over there and we'll see. Let's go find out. How much was the life game? I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess $39.99. That's my guess. It's not the actual. Let's see. The Game of Life. It is our Disney Parks edition. They also have Disney Monopoly, Disney Yahtzee, Disney Uno. Ooh, I was wrong. It is $49.99 before any discounts. So Casey, Disney ears hurt your head. There's a lots of times that we've seen. Some of the designs don't exactly fit to everybody, and we know There have been times when Susan's bought some ears. She really liked them, but they didn't fit well on her head. There's been some in which they have a plastic inside liner that's supposed to hold them onto your head from slipping around. That can be uncomfortable. I will tell you this, don't give up on them entirely, Casey, because some of them are better than others. So I would say next time you get a chance, try them on. See if they some of them fit a little bit better than others. What have been done? Samantha, oh yeah, we're going to be getting on Guardians of the Galaxy. We're just waiting for our boarding group to be called. We've got Disney Parks Perfection, Disney Parks Candyland. Yahtzee, I really think is really cool. I mean, I understand it's just a dice game with a cup, but that cup is really awesome because it's got all the designs from the 4 parks on it. Notice the 4 cups. One for each of the 4 parks. The Yahtzee is $44.99. Also, keep in mind, guys, I think someone said today that Disney Shop Disney was offering like a 25% off discount for orders today. So if that's something you ever see that's available online, go check that out. Welcome in and good morning, Linda. I'm looking forward to Animal Kingdom always. I love going to Animal Kingdom with you guys. I think we have a lot of fun there. I think more so than we do some of our other parks at times. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. We're going to hopefully get started right first part of the day. Disney having us $50 for the same game, yeah. All right, guys, I think I need to hydrate real quick. Let's go grab ourselves some Russian Sprite, shall we? Canadi Sean says, we have the Disney Yahtzee. I won't lie and tell you, I wasn't very tempted the first time I saw it. I was like, that's kind of cool. Good morning, Tawanda. How are you? Welcome in. So it's funny, Henry, by the way, welcome in. I saw a family the other day that was trying on one of the helmets. He had one for his son, and he put it on his son. And then they're working on one of the machines. I heard the father go, oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. He was quite happy with the price of the helmets. All right, we're missing 3 flavors on this one. These other 2 machines on the left are down. So let's go further down, see if we can get a machine down with the Sprite. Sprite! We have a Sprite machine. Good morning, Marisette. How are you? Get ourselves a Russian Sprite. My favorite flavor. Here, let's take a hydration station break here. All right, if you've got them, drink them if you've got them. Turn it this way. There we go, much better lighting. Rob says, are you going to try the Chinese barbecue sauce flavored soda? Wasn't planning on it because it's nasty. It's gross. But if, I don't know. Somebody wants to motivate me for it. I don't know. Let's see. How about this? How many likes do we have right now? Put a challenge out there. How about that? I'll put it on you guys. I was just going to have my Russian Sprite. We're 26 away from hitting Guardians of the Galaxy. Right now, we have about 450 people watching the stream right now. We have less than 400 likes. That means there are at least 50 people who are watching right now who have not hit the thumbs up button. Probably a lot more. I have my Russian Sprite here. If we can hit, I'm gonna make it a real challenge. If we can hit, it is right now, what time is it? It's 11:22. If we can hit 425 likes, thumbs up, in the next 5 minutes, that's 11:27. The next 5 minutes, we can hit 425 likes. I'll throw in a nasty barbecue flavored plum tea. If for some strange reason, and because of the fact we have 450 people watching and we have the potential, if somehow we can reach 450 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'll do the plum tea and I'll chase it with a Beverly. But for now, I think that's a pretty hard challenge, but I'll put it on you guys. You've got something to drink. To everybody out there who's been working hard, it's Thursday. You've almost got this. The first day of fall, you're gonna make it. A couple more days. So to everybody, Russian Sprite. Cheers. I find it very refreshing. Filthy Phil, how are you? Welcome in. You want my job? That's a fun job. I will tell you though, it doesn't pay very well. It doesn't pay very well at all. But it's a lot of fun. So Disney Happiness is easy challenge. Wait a minute. How many like? I thought it was a little bit of a challenge. I thought it was going to be hard. I mean, that would require almost 50 people hitting that thumbs up button in 5 minutes. I'll refresh. Refresh. Ah, refreshing. All right, you already got up to 424. I guess I'm gonna get a plum tea, but I still need 25 more and I'll do it with a Beverly Chaser. Haley, you gotta remind me, Haley, that I gotta make these things harder. I thought I was gonna walk out of here. All right, I'm gonna go get a plum tea. You guys still have, what, 3 minutes to see if I can go with a Beverly Chaser. Don't make me leave. Don't me. You're gonna leave me with a Beverly flavor in my mouth, aren't you? All right, let me go get the nasty tea. Be right back. Oh man. How do it does, it smells just like barbecue sauce. So this is the Chinese sour plum soda. It smells like barbecue sauce. Ugh. All right. You guys got to 425. You guys did that way too fast. You guys are quick. Here we go. Oh, that's the aftertaste. Yeah. It's like watered down barbecue sauce. This is not alcoholic, by the way. You guys are just popping in. You're like, this dude's just doing shots here in the middle of Epcot. This is soda. Soda. Ugh. Ooh, Dabby's like, nope. All right. 1 minute left in the challenge. If you guys can get me up to 450, I will chase it with Beverly. I think I may have made it. May have made it just hard enough. Ugh. What are we up to? It came back to here, watered down barbecue sauce. That's what it tastes like. Have you tried this, India? There's got to be people out there who like it. Just think, Robert, if I could hold this up and you guys could smell the barbecue sauce. Crazy. Ugh. All right, so we hit our time. Did you guys hit 450? Am I saved from a Beverly chaser? You got 447. Did I? By the way, Kawaii Kitty, I've done that. What did you do? Did you actually try it? Oh. Oh. $4.50. I thought that was going to be hard. I thought there's just no way you could do that in 5. All right, Beverly Chaser. Boom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, White Kitty says, get some nuggets and dunk. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. I might try that. You said plum tea and dip nuggets. I'll bet that was pretty good. That's a really good idea, White Kitty. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, so when I come back, we'll have a song. All right. So before we do this, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And why our PayPal is that important? It's not because we're making and breaking gigantic numbers as far as profits go, but it does help us when it comes to paying for things overhead and keeping our cameras rolling. And we are not in any way endorsed, funded by, or even recognized by Disney when we do this. So you guys make a big difference as far as how we can do things and how we operate our channel. So to the Lego Man, Andy, thank you so much. $9.22, September 22nd. Happy first day of fall. For a Beverly and a drink later to wash the taste away. Later, I like that, for later. So Andy, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for supporting the channel and making it possible for us to do what we do. Thank you. This one's to Andy. It looks like Sprite. It ain't no Sprite. It's an aperitif. It's an Italian aperitif. All right, who's gonna do it with me? Anybody gonna do it with me? Oh, it smells like medicine. All right, here we go. I got a big one too. Hey, when I make when I make challenges, I'm at least gonna go with a full cup. So, thank you guys. Cheers. Yeah. To Beverly. Why don't I say chaser? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Beverly's better than the barbecue tasting one. Yeah, but the Beverly stays in your mouth forever. Crazy. So Cheryl, you know what? I get to hang out with all of you guys and we're having some fun today. Pretty well blessed. Despite the challenges that we all go through, if we have somebody to go through it with, it makes a big difference. So to everybody's watching, this is a great crew to be around with. This is a great crew to be a part of. And when you're having a rough day, and I have them too, you guys help me get them through. So thank you guys for all that. I don't even know what that tastes like. Ugh. Woo, welcome in, Daddy-O. Are you a Beverly fan? All right, let me check my, I want to check my boarding group right now. We're up to group number 63, 23 away from riding Guardians of the Galaxy. So let's go in and, well, what do we have time for? Jess is on my to-do list to try these. They're not all winners, I can tell you that. They're not all winners. That's true, Michael. And speaking of lunch, are we, you guys want to grab a lunch before we go ride? Because I think we probably have about at least 20 minutes before we're going to have our, well, at least 30 minutes, I think, before we're going to have our Guardians of the Galaxy come up. I know, Cheryl. It's still nasty. It's like medicine. I know, Angela. I know. I'm still a lot better off than a lot of people. I totally get that. So here's the bad news, Randy. Let me double check to see if that's still the situation. Well, earlier today we got kicked off the Living with the Land, so I don't know. We'll see if we can try it with Test Track today. It was closed down earlier, Randy. I got a notification when we first came in that Test Track wasn't operating today. And I'm waiting for my Disney Experience app to update. Hey, Test Track is up again. You guys want to ride Test Track? Let's go do Test Track. Sherry Berry, thank you for the streams. I look forward to spending time with y'all every single day. Bless you for making the world a better place. So I'm going to tell you, Sherry, thank you so much for watching the streams. Sherry's not talking to me, guys. Sherry's talking to you guys. So thank you for having a place for Sherry to come in and have fun today. All right, let's turn this. Turn this around. See if we can go do our. Let's go see if we can hit Test Track. Yeah. I think I missed my opportunity to grab lunch to wash this down with something else. Oh, pardon me. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, there is a poll at the top of our chat box that has several options for food for lunch that is your guys' choice. to figure out where we're going to have lunch today. It's not up to me. I can't see the poll. I don't know what the options are. I have no say whatsoever. Susan doesn't tell me. Susan set up the poll. You guys get to choose. And then once it's done, Susan will order it on my Disney Experience app and just tell me where to go to pick it up. I won't know till I go to get it, what you guys have ordered be for lunch today. So make your voice be heard. Jump into the chat. I don't know how many people have voted so far in our poll. Wait, did I miss some other PayPals? I was too busy going bleh. By the way, Filthy Phil, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew, my friend. Glad you could join us. And thanks for coming back. We're glad to have you in for another live stream. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. George Ohana, thank you so much, sir. And from our family to yours, mahalo for the $6.26. Thank you so much for the PayPal, my friend. And I think somebody else said in the chat that that we had another PayPal. Let me pull it up real quick. I do not like not being able to say thank you and to every single person who supports the channel. So from Samantha Johnson, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Samantha sent in another $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Samantha. Greatly appreciate this. Guys, right now, just to be 100% open and honest with you guys, we have a payment due on our Universal passes. And I have got to make a payment to get our passes back to good so we can take you guys back over there and see some Death Eaters and to have some more Halloween Horror Nights fun. But I want to take you guys back over and see some Death Eaters. Either it's going to be tonight or tomorrow night. And so we have got to make a payment to get our passes back up to speed. So every PayPal that is made today will be going toward getting our passes back up again and running to take you guys over for that. So thank you guys for that support and for making it possible for us to bring some fun to you guys no matter where you may be across the world. It makes a big difference that you guys think so much of our streams that you're willing to invest into our channel and into our community. So again, thank you guys for all the PayPals, and I can't wait to take you guys back over and see some Death Eaters here very soon. All right, is that the single rider line? Tell me that's not the single rider line. That can't be the single rider line. Tell me that's not. I think it's not. Single riders? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Now put your hands up. Woo! Oh, from the angle, I thought our single rider line was this other line. I was like, no. Thank you so much, Samantha. Greatly appreciate it. And I hope you guys know that when you guys donate to the channel, that it does go toward making things possible, sharing things on the streams, paying for food, paying for operations, and also helping us to pay for things like our passes so that we can continue to come every month. So greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe we could go up to the Ford Lounge if it was the Ford Lounge, right? How you doing today, Josh?
So we might as well use it on.
Dedicate LBC. I got the right Guardians this week, so I no longer have to shut off the stream to avoid spoilers. Oh, sweet. You're going to join us here in the next half hour then. Cool. What did you think of it, Data? Did you enjoy it? Carlos, going to the parks Thanksgiving weekend. It will be crazy. I know everyone's already answered, but I'll tell you what, the top 3 busiest times of the year here in the parks are going to be the last 2 weeks of the year for Christmas, spring break, and third is going to be Thanksgiving week. As long as you're prepared for it and you, let's put it this way, mentally understand that it's going to be a lot more difficult, the lines will be longer. It's still a lot of fun, but you got to prepare yourself mentally for that. Good morning, Anthony. How are you? Jason, thank you for voting in our lunch poll. Matter of fact, if you want, I don't know if Susan, I think Susan still has it open. If she's available, I say after we finish test track, let's go ahead and close the poll. And we'll see what we can do for lunch, because we still got about a half hour or so before we can go in the Guardians. What you mean that the options I've had recently haven't been healthy? I appreciate the effort, Carol.
No.
Gee, Garrett, well, I'm glad we can try to do the best that we can to show you what it's like, especially if you can't ride it. It is a fun coaster, but it's really hard for those, especially for those who have issues with motion sickness. It's more than, it's gotten people who don't have problems with motion sickness sometimes a little ill, so glad you could ride it with us virtually. So yeah, Crystal, I actually have a virtual group on my app, and I've been watching it like every 10 minutes or so to see how it's creeping up. We still have about 20 groups that need to be called before we can go into the queue, and then we'll walk right in. So I expect it to be about another half hour at a minimum before we can walk in. Disney D-Fan! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning. I love Sunshine Seasons. It's a great quick service place. I was going to say, you did a really good job if you didn't watch anything and no spoilers, because it's been, it opened up Memorial Day weekend. So well, Jordan, we're glad that you can hang out with us. We are a fake doctor's recommended treatment for post-Disney depression. We take PDD very seriously here. We got several people here who are currently in remission. You never actually get cured because it always comes back if you don't come in and watch streams. So come back for another trip. So thanks for joining in here and being a part of it, Jordan. And if you have anything you'd like to jump into the chat and help with, whether it comes to the PDD, a lot of people here who'll help you out. We'll show you exactly where it's at. It's just across the promenade from where we're at now. Not too far away. You got that marked off the list too, Rob. And that's toned down too over the years. Imagine the very first mission space. It was pretty bad. There were, there were some pretty, I'm going to put it this way, family friendly, significant incidents that occurred at the very beginning before it was toned down ever so slightly. I will tell you this, my daughter, who is now, of course, older than 8, had some problems with rides and stuff like that. Well, but as she's gotten older, she'll grow into it. So it's not like you did a great job, though. A great doll at the end's a great way to calm down. Remember that it's still a fun ride for most people, and maybe it's just a time for her to get a little bit bigger and get used to it. My daughter used to be deathly afraid of the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and now it's one of her favorite rides. Exactly, Dana. What happens? You go on a vacation, you have a great time, you get back home, and you wake up that first morning and you realize, I'm not going to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today. I'm not going to go get in a line and hug Mickey or Minnie Mouse. And for some, that realization that, I had such a great time and now I have to get back to reality, it can be hard, and it does. And this is one of the reasons why we think it's really great to be able to do this kind of stuff, because there are people who will come in on our streams, Dana, just for a few minutes each day, just to ride a ride or just hang around the parks and walk around for a bit. Makes them feel just a little bit better and just a little bit of a mental break, and we're extremely glad to be able to do that. Jordan, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. India's bribing with candy. Love it. Welcome in, Jordan. Glad to have you part of the crew. 2 times in a row. Sweet. Got a virtual group, individual lightning lane. We'll be riding with you guys just a little bit later this morning or afternoon. There you go, Ted. Yeah, too bad we couldn't help you book that, Ted. Have a free travel agent to help you out. No, but as a reminder, though, if you guys have just recently booked a trip and are interested at any point, having Susan and I be your Travelmation travel agent, knowing that it's not going to cost you anything, we can transfer that trip over. As long as it's booked within the past 30 days and hasn't been fully paid off, we can transfer it over. All the transfer does is it officially puts our name as your travel agent down, so that if an issue pops up, if you need any changes whatsoever, it shows up in our system when we log into Disney. It also gives us an opportunity to call into our, we are part of a, Travelmation is a higher group working with Disney destinations, so we can get into Disney phone lines a lot quicker than the normal person could. And when we call in, if we are on your reservation, when we give them your reservation number, they will talk to us and we can help make modifications or changes or help you to do things you need to. So, but for our name is not, we can't help you guys when it comes to stuff like that. So if anybody's ever interested, if they've just booked a trip, would like to have our names on their reservations so we can help if there is need, help you make dining reservations, we can help you book park reservations, we can help you even get virtual groups to Guardians of the Galaxy on your Epcot day. Just send us out an email, let us know. And you guys can reach us very easily over by just sending us an email. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know how we can help you guys out. Appreciate you guys' support of our small business, and it makes it easier for us to do what we do here on the channel as well. I'm going to dismantle my my gimbal just a little bit because it freaks some of the cast members out when they see this gigantic thing coming. So I'll make it a lot smaller. If you guys are just jumping in, we are on the single rider line here at the sim track test track. We're going to go for a ride. So you had to ask the cast members, even on Pooh. Can you imagine a gigantic Winnie the Pooh jumping out at you? Pooh. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love the fact that, you know, either unofficially and officially you can get Disney weddings here. That's really fun to do as well. It's this, if you guys ever in the future know of someone who just got married, or not married, got engaged and are thinking about getting married at Disney, tell them to get in contact with us. We can actually help them do one-on-one working with Disney weddings and help with the entire group and process. Again, to have somebody in your corner, because we don't represent Disney, we represent our clients. So it's always good to have somebody in your corner when things need to be discussed. Welcome in, Fallen Star. How are you? What happened, Cindy? What happened? Wow, this is probably the longest we waited in the single rider line at Test Track in a while. But I will tell you this, guys, the ride was down first thing this morning, so I may have changed a little bit of how things were worked. As we're waiting, I would like to give a shout out and thank you to every single one of our moderators who do what they do on our channel. Our moderators do this out of the goodness of their hearts. They volunteer their time and resources to pop into the chat to watch, to make sure that no bots come in, that no one's coming in to be disrespectful or mean to anybody else in our community. We want respect and positivity to abound in our streams. And if somebody comes in and to try to combat that, our mods are all over them, reminding them of the rules, or if we have to, we may have to block them or time them out. So mods, thank you so much for your time, for making it possible for when I can't see the stream and when Susan can't be in the stream, making sure that we keep a great positive So David, one thing that we never want to ask is that we'll never try. We don't poach. That's just flat out call it what it is. We're not in the job of ever taking any other travel agent's business. We, of course, will never ask you to switch if you have another agent. We want you to make sure that you can support any other agents in the business. But if there's a situation like that that might arise, you can reach out to us and let us know. It can be done, but we will never, ever ask you to take business from another agent. But let us know if there's a circumstance that needs to be taken care of. We can at least ask and see what we can do.
It actually worked.
You know what? I didn't see the notification, Jennifer. Hang on just a second. I had to put my other device away. I make my gimbal on Test Track really small, so I take it all apart. So I'm only holding what I have up small in my hand because it, freaks some of the cast members out. Let me check. I did once I refreshed it. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jennifer. $10 PayPal to the channel. Thank you so much for the support. I did get it. I didn't see it in the chat. I probably just flew by and I missed it. Like I said, I don't have my second device. It's in my pocket at the moment. So thank you, Jennifer. Oh, they're not loading the last dock today. That's weird. Well, maybe they are. Got it, Jennifer. Thank you, guys. Hope you're having an amazing week so far. Still have Guardians of the Galaxy to look forward to. And tomorrow we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. I always love a good Animal Kingdom with you guys. All right, let me take my hat off. Remember to take your hats off, your Mickey ears off, your Minnie ears off. You don't want to go flying off. Always try to remind you guys on those rides, you don't want anybody to lose your fun hats. Exactly, Rob. They have to cover all their bases though, right? Thank you again, Jennifer. Yep, Karina, it almost always does right there, that one corner. Until we get closer into the ride, it almost always drops. It'll pick back up again, though. Oh, no, Samantha. Six? Okay. Oh, dude, you know I'm always good up for a good conga. Good morning, Alexa. Welcome in. You're just in time for Test Track. We're up next. You know what? I'm too busy screaming and getting thrown around. What do you guys think? Does it normally lag? Any on Guardians? Might be hard to see though because it's very dark. Here we go. Now
The seatbelt check is around the
I
corner.
will be turning the screen down. This
Remain
is a dark
seated with
ride,
your
so
seatbelt
guys,
fastened and your hands,
continue
arms,
to enjoy the
and
chat.
legs inside
Have
the
fun
vehicle
with one
at all
another.
times. And please supervise children.
My visibility on the screen
La
will be
estación
low,
de control
so
de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the Sim Track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
Connected to OnStar.
SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM car for optimal eco efficiency. Engaging eco scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test. Displaying power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you.
My favorite
Be sure to
thing,
check your
speaking with the
final
truth, was
performance
the
numbers
fact
in
that
our storage area.
you were treated as a crash test dummy in the original ride. And the last crash test was you actually crashing into the wall. Of course, if you didn't know it, the wall opened up last minute, threw you out to the last part, and I thought that was probably one of the coolest parts of the ride. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. All right, guys. Well, it's weird. Our speedometer reading was not turned on today. The speed was blank. Now, I tend to go through here fast, guys, and I don't talk about it very often, but let me take just a second. And I realize that I may be doing somebody a disservice because we go through the fast single rider line. You guys may miss the opportunity of seeing me actually create a vehicle, which all other guests are able to do as they come in through the regular standby. You go through a machine that allows you to design your own car, and that will give you a score based upon the details of how you design it on the areas of capability, efficiency, power, and responsiveness. So your score, ooh, that's a high one. 230 is an amazing score. That is crazy high. So when you get off the ride, after you get finished, you can take your magic band, which of course I don't have one on this band. But you know, if I did, by scanning it, it would put my car up on the screen in front of me and show me what my score would be comparatively to the others. Generally, my family has only ever been able to get in the upper teens, like 213 to 215 is what our general average score is based upon our design. To get a 230 is crazy. That's like a Batmobile. Wow, that's awesome. Future home of Epcot. And that was pretty exciting because you guys think about that. Back before 82, 40 years ago when Epcot opened up, there was only one park. There was only ever the Magic Kingdom. So perspective-wise, we're so used to having 4 parks, 2 water parks, a completely separate shopping district. Back then, it was the Magic Kingdom. So adding Epcot was a huge deal. Basically doubling everything that they were expecting to have at Walt Disney World. So I know that had to be pretty exciting. Craig's gonna do his own test track. Sir, do you know how fast you were going? Yeah, 64.9 miles per hour. I'm testing my car. Sir, you were in the Target parking lot. We're gonna need you to step out of the vehicle. Night Eagle, have I ever gone on a ride more than once in the same stream? Yes, I've actually rode Expedition Everest 4 times, one time in one stream, back to back. It has happened. We rode Pirates twice in the same stream before. We've done Haunted Mansion twice in a stream before. Yeah, can you imagine coming to Orlando and you have choices of Magic Kingdom, Epcot, SeaWorld. That's it. There is not even a Universal. My, how things have changed, huh, Daddy-O? Especially with Epic Universe coming to it here in 2025. It's going to really change some things. All right, let me check and see where we're at as far as our Guardians of the Galaxy. Just for future reference, Guardians of the Galaxy's individual lightning lanes today are $14 for the one ride if you don't want to wait for a virtual group. And if you were to buy a $14 individual lightning lane today, right now at this point, you could come back at 3:40 p.m. this afternoon to ride it.
Okay? Hey, sir, the glasses. You okay?
All right, so we've still got a little bit of time before our Guardians is up. Should we go ahead and close the poll and go grab something for lunch? Welcome in, Alan. How you doing today? Look at this weather today, guys. 9% chance of rain today. 93 is our hold. Wow, we've had 422 votes on the lunch poll today. It's amazing, everybody. Let's close it all out. Let's see what you guys have sent me for lunch today. We'll grab some lunch and then we'll go over to Guardians of the Galaxy. Joe says I bought a hot dog and chips for $9.50 thinking a hot dog would be huge. It wasn't. You got to be very careful. That's why it's important to us to show you guys. That's why I like to on the streams. It costs us more money than maybe, you know, some would pay as streamers on a regular basis. But for us, it's important to show you guys some options so that you know what the good food options are and what to stay away from. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome in, Stitch. How are you? Oh, I remember going to Cypress Gardens. It will get a little loud here, though.
Hey, check it out! In 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Where are the people?
Finally! Oh, look out!
Welcome in, Wake Watch trains.
None of that. No more bathrooms. Yes. Hey. Hey, everybody, break time. Bad enough. Here we go.
All right, guys. You guys are sending me to the UK. Let's head on into the World Showcase. Heading on out. We'll be back here shortly. If you guys are just joining us here, welcome to Walt Disney World Resort here at the Epcot Center. We're having some fun this Thursday afternoon here with the Magic Crew. If this is your first time ever coming to the Ear to Ear Magic Livestream, we are so happy that you found us. Glad that you're here. Love it if you could hit that thumbs up, jump into the chat, ask questions, have some fun. We do this every Monday through Friday, bringing you guys things here from the parks, showing you exactly what the crowds are like. Talk about the news that's popping up, tips and tricks from us as we explore the parks. But the big thing is that we've got a chat here filled with people who, like yourself, enjoy being inside Disney World, Universal, riding rides, and just having theme park food. So glad to have you guys with us here. Anyone else excited about the idea that 2023 is finally the year where all the walls will come down? I'm tempted to get my umbrella out. Might just do that. Hang on. Now we're going into full sun for the next few moments. The thing that's really helped me out the past 2 months is having this umbrella. It gets hot like that. It makes a big difference. This is the secret weapon right here. Small umbrella, stays in my backpack. Silver coating on it. Reflects the sun. Just like that. Of course, now my hand's on the wrong side of the charging cable. Now what do I do? Ah! Keeps me about 5 to 10 degrees cold or cooler. At least it feels that way underneath it while it's really, really hot. And whoever thought that the first day of the first day of autumn or fall would be, hey, the temperatures are going to drop. Today it actually went up. High of 93 degrees today. So we are booking it over to the UK. Hawaii. Somebody asked earlier what my favorite thing to eat so far. The food and wine. It's this right here. One of my favorite things, that pork slider. It's small. It's small though. It's like a little taste. It's like an appetizer. So you want to get to a place where I can just order like a plate of them. Be careful when walking through an umbrella, especially when it's not raining. People aren't looking for umbrellas, especially if you're a shorter stature than myself. I saw a woman at the Magic Kingdom yesterday at the Ticket and Transportation Center. She got clotheslined by a guy's umbrella beside her. He had it down kind of low and she didn't know it was there, and it was an unfortunate meeting. The thing is, after she got hit by the umbrella, I still don't think he even knew what happened. Ooh, I can smell the food of Canada, including Canadian cheddar and bacon soup. I want a good soup day. I want to go to a place where they have just all-you-can-eat soups. I just want to go in there for like an hour and just soup it out. Been hankering for a soup day like that for like forever. Like the past 6 weeks, I keep thinking, where can we go to get soups? There used to be a place called Sweet Tomatoes we used to go to. They had that option. They did not survive 2020. Welcome in, Disney golfer. Happy Thursday. Happy first day of fall, matter of fact. The thought had crossed my mind. We don't do a lot of Olive Garden, but I could go for an endless salad and soup, especially with the couple options they have there for soup. The pasta fagioli.
Oh yeah, we didn't really stop here.
How's that for a Disney stream where we close it out and everybody's going to Olive Garden? A zuppa toscana. I could go for an all-you-could-eat endless bowl of zuppa toscana. All right, where am I going? All right, now that I'm in the shade, let me get rid of this. I'm assuming we're not eating at the Rose and Crown. But you guys can never make assumptions anymore. All right.
You want to sit over in the shade while we get your drink?
All right. Susan made a mobile order. I will open it up. I won't see what the order is, but I can see where it is. Oh. You gotta love the breadsticks. Fill up on the breadsticks, right? All right, I'm going to the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Oh, are we having fish and chips? Seriously, we having fish and chips? Oh, sweet. Fish and chips. All right, the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. What a fitting homage to the late Queen. All right, so mobile order. Hello, I have an 8998. Yes. And I put it in everybody's 9 now, haven't I, Cindy? It's just something that's been like for me here lately. Perfect. Thank you, Jack. There's nobody behind me. Is that our lunch for today? Fish and chips. Jeremy's having fish and chips tonight. Sweet. I can't remember the last time I had fish and chips.
Enjoy. Have a good day.
Thank you. All right, let's go grab ourselves a table. All right. Now, can you have fish and chips without malt vinegar? Susan will tell you no, you cannot. So I will throw a few of those in there. Oh man, you know what? I should have grabbed some of that Chinese plum tea. Could have dipped my fish and chips in it. All right, let's go find ourselves a shaded spot. So I want to see if we got one down here. I don't think none of these are going to be shaded. I'm going to try. Can I make it all the way down here? Would they let me sit all the way down here? If they would let me sit all the way down here with the duckies. How about here with the ducks? This would be really cool. All right, we're sitting down here with the ducks. Oh, they're really excited that I'm here, everybody. Are you guys excited? What are you guys excited about? Why are you so excited? Huh? Yeah, you guys are excited. I came over here and they were like all up in arms. All right, so let me take a couple of pictures to share with you guys later. We're jumping to some fish and chips. Thank you, Susan, for putting the poll up today and for ordering our food. I know I'm tooting my own horn, so to speak, by the fact that saying thank you to Susan, but you guys, Susan does so much stuff behind the scenes to help the streams go along, to go smoothly. She watches the chat, she orders food, she puts up the polls. And so, a quick shout out and thank you to Susan, everybody. She goes unseen, but she makes it all happen. So. Get into this fish. This is a nice quiet spot for lunch today. All right, turn you guys around here. Little bright under here, a little background brightness. Watch this. Look how much nicer it gets when I get out of the way. Did it get nicer looking? See, now it doesn't look nearly as pretty. Oh, crunchy fish. All right, here's our fish and chips. Couple of pieces of fish, or good wide steak fries. Afterwards, we're all going to Olive Garden. Can you imagine if I walked into a live stream at Olive Garden? They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm streaming. Got 500 people here. We're starving. Supper Susquehanna for everybody. So, you know what? I didn't think about this. Is it uncouth to eat fish and chips, like formal fish and chips, and to use tartar sauce? I'm so used to having fish like this and using tartar sauce. I didn't grab any tartar sauce. I don't even know if they offer tartar sauce, or is that just an American, like, monstrosity that we would throw something like that on there? So... Joe will not be watching the fireworks tonight. We only tend to do about 6 hours of streaming at a time. I very rarely, if ever, will do like from opening, since we were here from first of park opening, to stay all the way till tonight as well. But I agree, they got some great fireworks. Love Harmonious. Welcome in, Santiago. How are you doing? Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. All right. Andrew, welcome in. Happy Thursday. HM and fam, fish and chips is my fave. I can't tell you the last time I had fish and chips here. It's been a long time. Samantha wants a bite. Come on in. Everybody have some. So let me ask you a question, especially somebody who's in the know. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Is it, I know we've got malt vinegar. Is it considered to be offensive to ask for tartar sauce? with fish and chips, warm up fish and chips. I'm going to throw in some malt vinegar. Susan is a big fan of malt vinegar. When we first started dating, we would go to like Captain D's or something like that, because you know back then they had places like that we'd go to. I would get the tartar sauce and she would get all these packets of malt vinegar, and that was just not something that I did growing up. Didn't do the malt vinegar, so it was very unusual for me. It wasn't something I was accustomed to. Jennifer L, welcome in. Thank you for ninja watching. Thank you for saying hello. Onyx says, I love fish and chips, especially I love it more when I just caught the fish. I mean, oh, of course, if it's fresh. That's the thing, growing up in the South, we would go fishing probably twice a month. We'd have fish fries with the family all the time. So Julie says, I have to have tartar sauce. Charlie Avenger says, tartar sauce is my go-to. It's kind of mine. Mainly because it's mayonnaise based, right? In the South, we had everything was mayonnaise. And this has got the malt vinegar on it. Wow. That's some strong fishy flavor too. That's a crazy. Let's say we did the Disney fishing excursion last time we were there. Had a ball. Yes, they do offer that, guys. My dad especially loved it because he thinks he's Bill Dance. Anybody else like me grew up? I didn't watch it, but every Saturday was the same when I was a kid. I got up early. My parents slept in. I turned and watched cartoons all morning long. And then at 12 o'clock, all the cartoons went off. All the fishing shows started. And that's when my dad would turn on fishing shows and we watched fishing shows. Never really watched golf, which is also a lot of the times on the shows, but it's what we did Saturday morning. Cartoons and then fishing shows. Nowadays, of course, nowadays you can watch whatever you want to, whenever you want to. But back then, you know, the only time you could really catch cartoons like that was at 4 o'clock in the afternoon after school was over for about maybe 2 hours. Most of the time it was only like 4 to 5. And then Saturday morning, one Saturday morning. How about that for a throwback? Anybody remember that? One Saturday morning. On ABC, all the Disney cartoons. One Saturday morning. Now, at one point, they started playing them on Sunday, too. And then it was like one morning, 2. One Saturday morning, 2, because it's the second day. There you go. Cartoons, and then you get to the sports. Exactly. That sounds like a really good option here, Joe. I too remember those days. Those were the days. People oftentimes go, how in the world can you stream from Disney every single weekday? Don't you get bored? Don't you run out of stuff to do? People back in the 80s
used to watch fishing shows for half an hour at a time. I mean, how many different techniques can you have for throwing a fishing lure out? But they did it. Great entertainment. Welcome in, Jason. Good to see you on. I'll watch Bill dance with my dad. The funniest thing was watching the outtakes, like the bloopers and stuff like that. Hong Kong Phooey, #1 super guy. Hong Kong Phooey, quicker than the human eye. Wasn't he voiced by Scatman Carruthers? This is off the top of my head, so if it's wrong, I apologize. Hong Kong Phooey, I think, was voiced by Scatman Carruthers, I thought. Loved that guy's voice. He had a great voice. Funny character. That was Hanna-Barbera. And that was back in the 70s. Great stuff. John says, thank you, John. In the UK, we have tartar sauce and malt vinegar. Both? Can you do both? I wonder if I should go get some tartar sauce. I did just the malt vinegar on the one. I'm surprised they didn't offer me tartar sauce. I don't think I've ever done it both. That's something. I would think it would be kind of knows one of the others. So I'm kind of doing the. It's probably completely wrong. Susan will take a bowl of malt vinegar and just douse it. I loved it. Now this fish, it's got some strong fish flavors, not in a bad way, not like that it's fishy, but it's got a strong fish flavor as opposed to some of those things you get some places where you could be eating anything and you won't know the difference. We're at the lower level of this landing. If you guys have never been here, 3 tables outside of the Rose and Crown, general seating. We're the only ones down here. Ours is good with both. Let me go get some tartar sauce. I want to try that. You know, Pixar made a big thing about putting outtakes and bloopers. Used to be blooper shows that used to come on with oh, what's his name? Not Dick Cavett, not Dick Van Dyke. Dick Clark used to have a blooper show. Really popular, but yes, the bloopers on fishing shows. Oh my gosh, them falling out of the boat, them catching a turtle by accident, and pulling it into the boat and flipping out. That was hilarious. All right, I'm gonna grab some tartar sauce. I want to try it with both the malt vinegar and the tartar. You guys hang on just a second. We'll be right back. Were you going to eat my French fries? You were going to get my French fries, weren't you? You were going to get my French fries. Did you not know that I have a whole group of people watching my food, Mr. Cracker Crack? You were going to sneak up and eat my food, weren't you? So I thought this was mayo. They got tons of tartar sauce up there. So, hey, if you're just jumping in, we're here at Epcot. I am full in frame, only for lunch. Then we'll get back to let you guys see some of the parks instead of my face. But we are glad that you're here. If you're new to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We do own and operate Ear to Ear Magic and have been for over 6 years. We are a family owned and operated social media group to share things from the parks from the Central Florida. We are family friendly in the way that we talk and present our information. We want to make sure that our streams are that way as well so that everyone in the family can watch along and have a good time. And on today's stream, we're having some fish and chips chosen by you guys in the chat. Over 400 people chose their options and their favorites. And the one that won today, fish and chips. I have never had fish and chips with both tartar sauce and malt vinegar. So we're going to try it today. A little bit of tartar sauce, a little bit of malt vinegar. Like a sweet and salty kind of a, oh. I squeezed it. Whoops. Wow. That's a completely different flavor. I dare say I like that. It really balances out the tartar sauce, so it's not nearly as just sweet. Do it with a Frenchy fry. Wow, that was a good combination. See, we learned something hanging out together. I have never had malt vinegar and tartar sauce together like that. That's worth trying, guys. Big old piece of fish. That is really good. Great suggestion, everybody. You guys know me. I love sauces and I have no problems mixing it all up. So to all of our UK members of our Magic crew out there, I know you guys have had a emotional week. And to everyone out there across the pond, our friends and family in the UK, cheers. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Malt on fries is amazing. Heather, if you've not tried the mixing the tartar and the malt together, really good stuff. Have you ever done that, mouse ears and beers, mix them up together? Tangy, but better with scampi. Welcome in, queso quackers. You're free. Well, hi. I have two ducks, like right here. Like right here. Just waiting for me to drop something. Michelle says ketchup and tartar sauce is the Boston way. All right, just to show that I'm open for anything. that as well, something I've never done. Michelle, I'm gonna try it. That'd be pink sauce, wouldn't it? Tartar sauce and ketchup. I'm gonna try it with a chip. Like that. Let me do one more time with that. It's the Boston way. Boston. It's very mellow. Very similar. Not bad. So how much fish does come with this? Now, I did not, Susan put the order for it, so I didn't see it firsthand. You guys know I don't see that because you guys, it's part of the surprise. But I can, let me see how much it actually was. I can pull that up on another way. It's $12.99 for the fish and chips, and I got 2 full fillets of fish and a little back box of chips for $13. So more malt vinegar. We wants the malt vinegar. You guys might really change my mind about malt vinegar like this. Exactly. Every day. And that's what I love about hanging out with friends from all over. I learn something every day. You guys need to calm down. Be nice. So we learn something every day, and this. So I tell you, John, I've never really been that big of a fan of malt vinegar. This combination together, beautiful, beautiful. I highly suggest you at least try it. So, thank you for the suggestions today, guys. I think I will do that from now on. Michael says the fish and chips over at Raglan Road is awesome, and they have a gluten-free one. They have a walk-up quick service there, just on the outside, that you can do that as well. Shelby wants to know, does Susan ever come to the parks too? She does. On streams, it's without, well, let's do it this way. Off streams, just as much. Off streams, during the weekdays, when I'm streaming, she's almost always back at the house because we do have 3 kids who are in school. We don't homeschool, but they do school at home online. And so she makes herself available to them, especially with school just starting back. The other thing is, she, as you guys have been blessing us with getting us back into full travel agent mode again. And you guys are keeping her busy. So the more we can get back into business and get things going again, get back on top of getting travel like it used to be, getting back out there, we're going to look for opportunities for Susan to come back in. So every so often, I think she can join me as well. I think It's always fun when she can join us, but she does come a lot of times off streams. You get weird with fish. I typically only eat fish if I make it. I used to know a guy decades ago. He would never eat sushi unless he was on the coast. He says he would never eat sushi. I remember one time we were in Cleveland, Ohio together on a business trip. I was going to go out and get some sushi. He goes, no, I won't go. Why not? Let's go eat sushi. No, I don't eat sushi if I'm not on the coast. Why not? Because the fish isn't fresh. And then I get sick. I'm like, well, I guess you can look at it that way. Daisy and Donald will hang out. I wish. Here, let me. I don't know if I can show you guys. We got two of these guys just hoping I drop something. And then some of those other water birds as well. See, what does Sarah need help with? John, thank you so much for that. We do appreciate it. And we're glad that we have people from all over the place who can help us. I love to teach you guys things. I don't want our streams to be just entertainment. I don't want it to be just skin deep, you know? I want to provide some good information that will be helpful to you guys when you vacation. And put some information in there, a little educational. And you guys throw it right back at me and it's awesome. Even the Boston. I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you, John, for that information as well. All right. Let's talk about the rating. Food rating. We've got our fish here. We're going to be using our Remy's. Presentation wise, it's fish and chips. I don't really know what you can do to really make it look that much better, but the fish is well golden. It's not dark. It's not overcooked. It's pleasant to look at, but you know, it's fish and chips. The flavor, really strong fish flavor, but not fishy. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you eat something, you're just like, I don't even know what this is. What is it, like cod? I believe it is. But good amount, I guess. It's maybe, I don't know. You tell me, John, what can you normally get for about $13 when you get fish and chips at your favorite place? 2 solid pieces of fish. Add some malt vinegar and tartar sauce to it. It's pretty good for lunch. I think overall, it is a good meal. Nothing too fancy and not too heavy either. But I mean, it's I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5 Remy's. So I can hear our drums starting up over in Japan. All right, let's check our queues over at Guardians of the Galaxy. Our group is called, we got 3 groups away, so I guess we can start making our way back over to Guardians. Awesome. Trash kids. And if you guys are just jumping in here today, welcome in. Glad you could join us here at Epcot. We're going to be finishing up lunch here, going back over to the beginning of the front of the park, jumping on the Guardians of the Galaxy. No, I only have room for one, guys. You guys can't go with me. They're darn cute. So if you are just jumping in, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Always hoping to get more and more likes so that YouTube will send some more people in from all over the place and help us to make our streams even better. It's always much more fun on the dance floor when more people jump on in there and dance. So help us out by hitting that thumbs up. And I'm going to throw this away and we'll make our way out. Hang on, before we go though, I think I feel like I need to do this. Watch this. You guys have been sitting here the whole time having lunch with me. You guys have anybody you want to give a shout out to? Huh? Donald, Daisy, Cousins? Ooh, that's a big stretch. All right, there you go. But thank you for having lunch with me, guys. I'm going to head on out and ride the roller coaster. You guys be good. It's been very quiet down here. Not very many guests coming down here at all, so take it easy. All right, guys. I don't want to scare you, but I'm going to slowly get up. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna grab my camera. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Now I want to show you, these 3 tables are not part of Rose and Crown. So what a great space to come down and eat. It's very quiet. So, great space. Oh no, we're just heading out, so I'm going to hand it off to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy.
You hear that?
Oh, I've just finished. I just had the fish and chips.
Thank you.
Very quiet down here. Nice place to come down and enjoy a meal. They do have seating farther up. There's seating farther down. But to be completely shaded, have a few duck friends over. Not a bad place to come over and enjoy some fish and chips. Thank you guys for choosing that. It was a great option for today. Welcome in, Carla and Kiko. How are you guys doing this Thursday? You guys in the mood for a ride over on Guardians of the Galaxy? Let's make our way over to the front of the park again.
And to all of our new Magic Crew members who hit that subscribe button today, thank you and welcome in. We're only 22 new Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone, our next major milestone, 122 away. So if you guys are popping in today and having a good time, love it if you guys would come back and have some fun with us in the future. Best way to not lose us into the mix of all that is out there in the YouTube world is to hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. Basically, just puts a bookmark on. And that next time you open up YouTube, if you have our notifications turned on by hitting that little bell, every time we go live, every Monday through Friday, you can get a reminder from YouTube. Let's eat. I voted for the salad. I would be just as happy with the salad too. That was really good though. So let's talk about our September here for our Eat to the Beat concert series. We are at SMB tonight. Friday night and Saturday night we have BB Mac, 25th and 26th, Postmodern Jukebox, Epic, and then Stokely in September to round out our Eat to the Beat in September. Sugar Ray's coming in November. I might have to go to that. I went to the Sugar Ray concert for an at Universal. I actually took you guys with me for that. There was a lot of talking. Mark McGrath. A lot of talking in between songs. I mean, us live streamers have to flap our lips a lot because, you know, we can't just jump from one attraction to the other. Welcome in, Pat. How are you? Anybody else a Sugar Ray fan like myself? Yeah, I like Sugar Ray. I could listen to them every morning. I'm gonna step up this way. So this week, guys, I have been listening to the same song in the car on repeat since Monday morning. So it's not this, I don't listen to it outside of the car, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then this morning on the way into the parks, have the same song on repeat. I'm sure a lot of you guys, like myself, respond a lot to music. Music is means a lot to us and how we see things and perceive things, how it changes our moods. And this week was a little bit of a challenge for me getting started. a lot of things that go on behind the scenes, especially being a YouTube creator, Disney creator. Sometimes get kind of overwhelmed by it all. Continual need to make things and edit things, and what's the next thing you're gonna do. Continually being judged by whatever numbers. So it's just a hard week to start off this week for myself. I got into Monday and I'm like, I needed something to just kind of pick me up a little bit, cheer me up a little bit, getting started into the first streams on Monday morning. I found a song, thought, you know what, this will make me feel better. I've been listening to that same song all week long. Still doing its job for me. So my question to you guys here in the group, and before I know some of you, I don't know if anybody's asking, it's a hard time for me to see the chat just at the moment until we get back into a little bit darker areas. What about you guys? I'm curious. If you were in need of a pick-me-up to make yourself feel a little bit better, to put you in a better mood, what song, if I told you you had to listen to this one song every day for 4 days in a row, every time you get in the car, this was the only song that would play, and you would still make you feel better, what song would that be? What song could you listen to on loop, repeat, and still make you feel better about it, despite the fact that you're listening to it over and over again? What song would that be? Pop it into the chat. I'm curious to see. I think we could learn a lot about one another if we knew what kind of song, what our one song would be. Welcome in, Samantha. Once I can get back into the chat, I'm going to go back through and I want to see what everybody's song would be. We're at group 85 right now for Guardians of the Galaxy. We're in group 86, so we'll be next. Hopefully by the time we walk up there, we can walk straight in. Here, I'm going to stand over here in the shade as we wait for our group to be called. See if I can catch some of your songs. See if I can go back far enough. Our group was just called. All right, we'll make our way. I can see you guys when we get inside the queue, so that'll work out perfect. Ashley says happily ever after. Happily ever after. Me and my life, same thing, happily ever after. All right. Scan it in. Here. Thank you. Believe for it. CC Winans. Mike. It's a good one. A good song to keep you going in spirits. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. That's amazing. So many of you guys are choosing Disney songs. Wishes.
Welcome, Terrence.
Oh, Fighting the Foo. Learn to Fly. One of the more perfect songs in the world.
Although our two planets are light years apart,
Got your boy Can't
our
Survive.
stories were
That's a good
destined in the
inspirational song.
stars to come together.
You can make it, right, HM? Oh, no shame. Sometimes the silliest of songs, the goofiest of songs, are the ones that are the easiest to pick you up. Party in the USA. That's a great happy song. It may not have a lot of value to it as far as what the words are, but it does have a quick pick me up to it.
They exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years.
Garland.
Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce
Got the magic in me.
into planets in your solar system and ours.
Susan likes the boom, da boom, 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 da boom.
And
That Disney song.
to Peter Quill after a Terran dairy drink.
Going the distance works for Eric.
I am still trying to comprehend your Terrans and your terms.
Disney.
But find Milky Way
Go Disney.
a curious choice.
Jordan's song. Jordan's song is the PayPal song.
The newly formed
You can make that song happen anytime you guys want to.
arm of your Milky
Glad to sing it.
Way is a star which you call Sun.
Dynamite. Yes, we played that one forever. The kids used to love that one when it first came out, and it's trending.
Our planet Xandar orbits around not one, but 3 stars or suns.
Cool. By Fish. Yeah, build me up. Buttercup, baby, won't you put me down?
And despite the vast distance between us, our 2 galaxies are actually moving closer to each other.
Oh, Travel Adventures, we gotta get you one. You need to have a song that when you need it, you can pull it out and just. You gotta get you one.
Imagine Terrans and
Greatest show there.
Xandarians forever connected.
Bum, bum,
Though we
bum,
have in fact been related from the start. Born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
That you're in love with me.
It's
a great one, Derek. How you doing this afternoon, by the way?
Who knows what dimensions?
So the question is, what's that one song that you could put on repeat over and over and over again any day of the week that would make you feel good and you wouldn't mind listening to it over and over again because of how it makes you feel so much better and puts you in a better mood? Just Dance. That's a good one, Eric. Winnie the Pooh? Oh, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Willy-nilly, silly old bear. I love, oh, and I just lost her name. You know who I'm talking about. When the movie that came out, was it 2011? And they had Zoe sing the song. Was it Zoe? I just lost her name. She's an actress. She did a great job on the soundtrack.
Just in time for Guardians of the Galaxy, Amy. How you doing today? Welcome in. So what's your go-to song, guys, that makes you happy? I've had a song I've been listening to on repeat since Monday in the car. It's really helped pick me up and kept me going in between. What's your song like that? Pat? This must be the place for the talking heads. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I've not stopped this feeling deep inside of me. Strobe, I don't know. Moon and sun above and beyond. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you one way or another. 0 to hero. I'm glad that our PayPal song has such a positive influence on you guys.
Sentient supercomputer serving the people of Scavenger. My favorite is comprised of experience, learning, and histories of the Nova Corps and population of Scavenger.
This is me. I'm gonna dance. I want to learn to dance to that song. That'd be amazing. Karen Kushner has, come on everybody, get your ears on. It's a good time. You can download that song, by the way. It is available. It's called Good Time. Came out from Mickey's 90th birthday. It's called Good Time. Thunder, lightning, and a thunder. Joseph says anything. All right, Shoshana, we'll see you soon. Our pledge does it have to be a song without words? Na 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 na. Dynamite. Ooh, got a lightning flash. So anybody else who's just jumping in who haven't had a chance to, or maybe I missed yours, but sometimes the chat will scroll and I'll miss the answers because I can only see like 4 or 5 at a time. But I've been listening to the same song on repeat since Monday morning to get me pumped and ready to go for each of our live streams this week. And I know that you guys have that one song or maybe two that whenever you hear it, it puts you in a better mood, and you have it on standby, and you can listen to it over and over and over again to make yourself feel better. If you haven't jumped in, let us know. What is that song? What's that song that always makes you feel better? And if you put it on repeat, you could listen to it all week long like I have. We are jumping in for Guardians of the Galaxy, everybody. As we're jumping in, just as a reminder, we do have merchandise available if you guys are part of the crew and like to have something to show that. Our Ear-to-Ear Magic pre-purchase is available, or pre-order. We're taking orders all the way up until October 4th, guys, so only another couple weeks left. Then at that point, we'll turn it off, and everybody's order will be manufactured and shipped out the next couple weeks after. So check that out. The link is at the top of the chat. You guys can order either your Ear-to-Ear Magic shirt, Magic Crew shirt, says Magic Crew on the back, or a white or Eater Magic blue hat. So shipping, domestic shipping is included with your order. If you are international and would like to have something shipped to you guys, send us an email first. Give us your address that you want it shipped to. We can get with the manufacturer and find out how much additional cost, if any, will be required to have that shipped to you internationally. And tomorrow, guys, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom starting first thing in the morning with rope drop. Love to have you guys join us. Not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm sure it's going to be a wild time. Glad to have you guys. Make sure to go ahead and jump over there and give it a thumbs up. If you're watching now, if you're going to watch it tomorrow, give it a thumbs up now so that YouTube can start searching and finding some new people to come join us over in the parks tomorrow. And set yourself a reminder to come over to Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow. All right, so I'm gonna do a quick refresh, guys. Make sure we are good and on our connection. Be right back. So I think my chat froze a little bit, so I'm gonna make sure I do a refresh. Sometimes our chat gets stuck. I just have to turn things off and turn it right back on so I can keep going. So I think I was missing all of our chat here. Eye-to-eye. See this, I'm missing all this chat. You guys were still chatting. I didn't realize that we still had some more things. And it just says eye-to-eye. Seeing it eye-to-eye. It's funny. I had somebody on Instagram see one of our Instagram reels about Max and Goofy dancing to eye-to-eye. And they said, why did you even bother posting this? They're not even doing the real dance. I'm like, because it was still cool? I don't think I'd ever have someone, you know, a character dance for me and me go, they're not even doing the real moves. Living on a prayer. Lobster. That's awesome, Charles. Little B-52 action there. All right, that one made me smile. Rock lobster. Oh, Trevor wanted to know, does the hat have "See You in the Parks" on the back? It does not. It actually just has the logo on the front. For this initial order, we tried to keep it kind of simple. Now my hat, my personal hat, does say "See You in the Parks" on the front and "Ear to Ear Magic" on the back. But what often happens is people will get in line behind me and they will often stop me or tap me on the shoulder to go, hey, what's your channel name? And I just thought it's good to have it on the back of my hat just in case.
We are proud of our foundational learning. Teachers are highly respected on our
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? What's it going about this?
Our lush, exotic gardens are the envy of the galaxy.
We're gonna ride Guardians 3 times. That would be fun, but.
Xandar features an unparalleled collection of arboretums and recreational areas for all to enjoy.
You guys want to see a maelstrom?
Each zone contains a Nova Civic Center, entertainment and cultural offerings, merchant shops, dining, educational campuses, medical biodomes, transportation networks, and more. All designed to provide our citizens with a better way of life.
Thanks for jumping in, Derek. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you again real soon.
Through the years, new citizens brought with them unique materials and building techniques that accelerated the diversification of architectural designs.
How's it going, my friend?
As our urban center became denser, a central canal and supporting waterways helped expand Xandar City outward, enabling easy circulation of goods and people.
So Susan has been going back to watch all of the Marvel movies in chronological order. We're not talking by when they were released, but in the timeline of when the plot exists. So last night we watched Guardians of the Galaxy. And you know what the next movie was, timeline, chronologically, from Guardians of the Galaxy was? It was Guardians of the Galaxy 2. So last night we had a Guardians Fest. So I'm like all in the feels from watching the movies last night as well. Alexis says, if I can dream by Elvis. Poison Apple 21, thanks for popping in. Yes, Captain Tuttle, if you listen to Peter Quill, aka Star-Lord, talk in the interview at the very back of this exhibit area, he talks about wanting to go back to Epcot so he can watch the universe of energy. And he wants to hear the song, the Veggie Veggie Fruit song. Basically, he mentions 3 things that are no longer here at Epcot. But he does mention that in that interview. Really, Mike? Oh, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's a good song without words that gives you the pumped up. Inspirational. There's now a Powerline lounge slide. Sweet. We just saw a new Powerline shirt yesterday. Thank you guys for keeping Susan busy. Not that she needs to be busy, but by her being busy, that means that you guys are helping our small business to stay afloat as travel agents, and that means a huge amount to us. So thank you to everybody who's contacted us and sent us emails asking for quotes and allowing us to be a part of your next vacation. Thank you guys so much for that. If you would like Susan to help you out with a quote, get you something booked, including the Disney Plus subscriber promotions for 3rd and 4th guests to cruise for free in January, February, March, and April, send us over an email.
While these attributes helped him rise to the noble corps ranks to command his own ship, they are backed by a dedication to training and a competitive spirit. Lately, he's taken a keen interest in one of your terran sports. After Centurion comes the rank of Millenniums. This is Millennium Ray Rider.
Yeah, and if you guys would like to have utilized right here on the screen, there's a little closed captioning that will pop up if you hover over it. Click right there and it will turn your closed captioning on.
Our next rank is Denari. Here's one of our most famous. Denari Garfin Saul was a highly respected member of the Corps.
That's pretty funny.
He lost his life defending Xandar in battle against the little Kree that nearly destroyed our world. We are eternally grateful for his service.
We've been watching nothing but Marvel movies all week long, guys. All week long.
I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself. I am Corbin Ridley. I recently graduated from the Academy where I specialized in intergalactic studies. I hope to live up to Noble Corps ranks through work that encourages peace, collaboration.
That would have been pretty funny if they had done something like that. So Lauren, we're talking about, I've had one song, and I think it's hilarious. Nobody's asked me yet, or at least I didn't see it. I've had one song on repeat since Monday morning in my car. Same song every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and this Thursday morning. I need a mood, pick her up. It's been a little bit, difficult this past week trying to deal with what it takes to continue to provide constant content and to fight into what we do and to provide, great Disney and Universal content on a regular basis. And it can be a little frustrating at times to have to continually pump that stuff out. And to the part we can be educational and entertaining. And I just needed a little pick-me-up on Monday morning, and I've had it on repeat since Monday morning. So I was just curious, what is your one song that when you're feeling down or you need a little extra pump up that you can put on repeat and listen to over and over and over again, and it makes you feel better? All right, welcome in, Lauren. Ride like the wind.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers. What courage Peter Pan to flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Well, Casey, you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We will learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
Yes, we did, Shelby. The Hulk in his Avenger time travel outfit.
Our world would have been destroyed in the battle which the I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
Leader was stolen?
Yeah, we went to
The last unicorn.
So, it was your idea to help Santa?
Well, Citrus Trail, that's why I try to do what I can to not stream on Saturdays and Sundays. It's just take a little bit of a break. But, every once in a while we will stream on the weekends, but got to take a step back every so often so to not get, burned out.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is...
Which one were you missing? Which song did you miss?
And Zando. Fortunately, he's plant-based, so we grew him back. And they call
The Tiger's always good.
Especially when you water him.
So back to my original question, whose idea was it to
See, Lance, what's my favorite country to visit?
We
Woo.
saved his butt and his story. Okay, it was 3/4 baked.
I do enjoy the Japan Pavilion. The Japan Pavilion, I love to go through the store with my kids. The kids love it in there. They always have such great food during the food festivals. And it's an amazing view across the World Showcase Lagoon, too. What about you see, Lance?
Santa is nearly destroyed by a rogue crew who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces...
So I was curious. Nobody was asking me what mine was. All right, I'll share with you guys what mine is.
To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians.
Hi, Captain Total.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora.
Wait, who called me that?
Peter Quill.
You mean Star-Lord?
Oh, I was told he hates that name.
Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves.
Well, he likes it.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the road and but we couldn't have done it without Quill.
That's right.
And here he is now.
All right, you guys ready? Captain Total, listen.
Say about this.
I guess, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I would love to hear more about how Tara is chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Oh, that was totally my idea. And Epcot.
There you go.
Because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also, also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course,
The veggie fruit song. Horizons and Universe of Energy ride. All, of course, none of which are still here. Well, that's perfect for Epcot because, you know, Journey is one of the parking lots out there. So, guys, this is a great chance. If you have some friends out there who are roller coaster fanatics, Disney fans who might enjoy just taking 5 minutes of their day to watch us as we ride Guardians of the Galaxy today, it's a good time to invite them in. Shoot them over a link to the stream. Say, hey, come ride the roller coaster with us. Just enough time for them to get the text, pop in, and ride with us today. Know the Jetsons and the Flintstones very well. The Flintstones were the very first primetime cartoons. They were made, created to play during television primetime. So, matter of fact, did you guys know this? The Flintstones were the very first ever television married couple on television to share a bed on a television program. Yes, back in the 50s, whenever you'd see shows, you'd always see two twin beds. A husband and wife would always sleep in separate beds on television programs. The Flintstones were the very first ever married couple to share a bed on primetime television. Yes, I've been listening to Better When I'm Dancing all week long from Meghan Trainor. It's from the Peanuts soundtrack. Was it 2015? I think it was, when that movie came out. That song always makes me feel better.
Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. Our demonstration will be starting in just a moment. For those at the front of the room, please stand behind the yellow line as the automatic doors will be opening towards you. If you have any open food or beverage, please finish it at this time prior to entering the Welcome Center. Trash cans are located on either side of this room along the walls. Thank you.
Be interesting. I don't know if I'd want them to do that, because if they modernized the Flintstones, I don't know, that might take away from the innocence of the show. Depends on how they did it. All right, Citrus Shell, it's just crazy. You guys ready? Let's go. Welcome in, Pinchino Jr.
Please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, We are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that can fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourselves. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Gardens. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The turn point is closing.
Hey, no, we do. You know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of kindness doesn't stand a chance. What? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
I will say this, Jess, I'm glad of it because it really does take up a lot of the time. You'd normally be waiting in line, staring at the walls. So, it's really entertaining. Wasn't fingers. I know it does pretty well, but I do carry an anchor with me, so it makes a big difference. I think it was like probably the fourth one. The fourth one I got a repeat. Statistically, it didn't take too long. I know a lot of people were making a big deal about the fact that yesterday, of course, was the 21st of September. Someone's like, you should do a reel, you should do a joke about the 21st of September, and I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, everybody else was too. So I thought about it, and I said, no. I think there's a fine line between trending and just doing what everybody else is doing. I think
I don't think it's going to be soon. I think maybe sometime in 2023, but I don't think it's going to be immediate. They'll probably get past the next 2 bigger parts of the year. I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't happen sometime in 2023, though. Don's pumped up song is Jailhouse Rock. Hey, Joe. Yeah. Thought you guys could pop in. Sophie, Daisy, and April. Did you guys go to Disney? Did you guys enjoy your trip? Hopefully it was a good time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in, Karina. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you in the parks tomorrow, hopefully. They could, but I don't know if anybody would want to give up Groot and Rocket. I am Groot? I am Groot. Lawrence. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Thanks for watching along with us. Hope you enjoy the ride. What song are we going to get today, guys? What do you guys think? Do you remember? One? Lane 1, thank you. In September.
Chris, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was the guy that commented on your stream that I was right behind you online.
Oh!
Are you going to ride first row or no?
Jenner, are you riding it by yourself?
Yeah, my wife is, yeah, she don't.
Doesn't like it?
You speak Spanish.
Un poquito.
So
So would you like to say hello? We're on YouTube. Go right ahead.
Hello.
Are you guys excited? New ride? Enjoy. Just one. For 6? Actually, you want to ride with him? Ride with him? Okay, sure. I'll just ride with you.
That sounds great.
We'll be over here, row 1. What's your name, by the way?
Carmen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Chris. Yeah, when we're not in Disney, we spend a lot of time watching the streams of people that are at Disney.
We know a lot of people. Well, we started doing this before travel came back.
Okay.
And so we had never live streamed before. I mean, we were doing Year to Year Magic 4 years before we ever live streamed, and just a huge demand for it. So, like, well, why not? And we just continue to do it. I know a lot of people enjoy it.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's one of the things that we were doing during the lockdown was we were watching. There was this one guy who was walking the streets in New York City.
Oh, that would be really cool. Now, what do you guys call home?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. It's actually fall up there in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania. Got a family in upstate. We're going there in October. Like the season for the leaves. So
everybody in the chat today, we're talking about the first day of fall, and everybody We were talking about temps, and people were talking about 50s and 60s. Like, yeah, we're 93 today, so we're not quite feeling it here just yet. Well, it's going to go for Disco Inferno. I'm all for Disco Inferno. Amanda wants either Conga, September. Everybody wants to rule the world. I don't know. I don't think there's really a bad song, you know? That would be kind of cool, Kimberly, wouldn't it? All right, I am going to be turning the screen down a little bit, guys, so I don't take away from anybody else who's riding with us. You guys enjoy the ride. I won't be chatting nearly as much because we're going to let everybody else have fun with it as well. Let's go save the galaxy. Again! Oop, thank you. Sorry about that. One of the more comfortable ride safety features in all of Disney right now. All right, guys, I'm going dark on my side. Enjoy the ride. We'll see you soon. We are manual. Oh, the anticipation. Yeah.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well, okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Don't worry about it.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done? I think we're jumping back.
Big bang!
Heroes. Do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Or do you see creatures?
It's just a figure of speech, Travis.
We're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Woo, awesome ride. Woo, never a disappointment. All right. Woo. Thank you so much for letting me ride with you. And let's see if our band will light up. May or may not. There we go. Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind. Woo! What a ride. Woo. Again, thanks. Would you guys like to give a shout out to anybody back home? Well, thanks for jumping into the chat. And again, thanks for letting me ride with you in the front row. Had a great time. Thank you. Everybody wants to rule the world. All right, our next mission. Make it down the stairs without falling down. Hang on, make sure my hair looks okay.
You look great, brother.
All right. Whew, just wanted to double check. What a rush. Amazing ride. Sweet. I look like it dropped for just a second in the middle. It's a little bit of a try to make sure to kind of focus the camera on a focal point so it's not just too in the dark. I think the only person that was having more fun riding that than me was the two people in the seat behind me. Man, they were having the time of their lives. Is that rain? No. No. No way. There's no way it's raining. It's like a 9% chance of rain today. And raindrops. What? What are the odds? Oh, you're fine. I'm shooting way on up top. I gotta watch out for that paint can, right, Chris? You know, it doesn't really have a smell to it. I mean, I guess there is a smell that could be associated with it, but it's not like they throw something in, at least never that I've noticed. They do, it's very subtle. Awesome, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, Laura. It is. It's raining, guys. That's just funny. It's like a summer rain, though. It's like that cold, really cold drops. And it's so infrequent. Oh, you're fine. Again, only in Florida. Only in Florida can you have a 9% chance of rain, and somehow it still rains.
Thanks for popping in, Mark. Hope your Thursday is a wonderful one as well. You made it back in time, Shoshana. Glad you did. If you guys are just popping in today, don't forget to help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. It's always a challenge every time we come into a live stream to make sure that we can have the best, I guess you can say, not really, what's the word I'm looking for? The best chances of having YouTube analytics help us in the algorithm by sharing out the stream. The best way to do that is for you guys to get us as high, as many likes as we can every time we turn on a camera so that YouTube will help us out. The streams that have the highest number of likes are the ones that YouTube will invite other people to come into, and that's how our community grows the best. So if you are watching for the very first time, we're glad that you're here. My name is Chris. This is our Magic Crew. We stream every Monday through Friday. So if you guys enjoy today's fun from Epcot, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow. We're going to do it again all over again starting next Monday to each of the 4 Walt Disney World parks and, of course, Universal. I'm going to get back over Universal sometime at night to share with you guys the Death Eaters. We got rained out last Friday. It was the first night they were coming back. I showed up and it just rained out. It was very unfortunate. So I want to get back over there. I do have to make another payment to our annual passes to get us back so we can get back in to share that with you guys. So again, everybody who donates a PayPal today helps us as far as getting that payment in and getting us back over Universal as well. So thank you to everybody who has donated today. Our channel is greatly benefits as a community and from when you guys give tips or donations, and we can put it right back into what we do and what we provide to you guys as a channel. So thank you guys for the support. And if you are watching today and have never subscribed, we'd love for you guys to join us. We're getting very close to hitting 14,000 subscribers. Just over 100 Magic Crew members away from being able to do so. All right, we've got one more thing we've got to do before we can call this a successful Epcot day. We got to get you guys inside that gigantic ball. That geodesic sphere is calling us, guys. So let's make our way on over and ride Spaceship Earth, shall we? Tips dropped in Pennsylvania to 65. I know, it's crazy. How you doing this afternoon? It's windy. It's windy through. It's always windy through. First day of fall, we got that fall wind. Like it's not. Thanks to the lady. I got a joke about it. It's always windy underneath the Spaceship Earth, guys. It doesn't matter what the temperature is. Doesn't matter what's going on. There's always a wind. It's something about the way that this sphere is created. There will always be a breeze underneath this breezeway. 365 days out of the year. So if you ever like overheated, this is a great spot to stand because naturally the wind just comes flying through here. Oh, I appreciate that, Prof. You know, Professor AJ.
Professor AJ is one of our newest members as well. Only been here a couple of weeks. Glad to have you. Always love having new friends and faces come back. Oh, get on you, Chris, because they're sold out now. It's hard to get a hold of them. That's going to be weird. And guys, if you guys are coming to run the Wine and Dine, we are going to be running, I say running, walking feverishly with a purpose for the 5K as a group here for those who'd like to join us. We have others in the group who are running the 10K and the half marathon as well. But for the 5K, we're going to do it with a group, anybody who wants to. If you are running the race virtually, we're going to try to stream it so you guys can get up early and do your 5K at the same time we do. That means you're going to be right there with us as the rockets go off at our start line, and as a group, the Magic Crew is going to be doing our first 5K together. We're going to be having meet and greets across that weekend as well. I'm excited to do that. We have a few dining spaces left over for that Friday night. As a group, we're all going to dine at Boma, I believe at 6:30 p.m. We have a few spots open. If you would like to join us, they're going to be there that Friday night. I believe it's the, what's the top of my head? Is it the 4th? November the 4th, that Friday night? Just let us know.
It wasn't a regular line. Yeah, then I didn't want to touch these. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get it on. Go off, we're back on.
Always works in the past.
Now, I will give you guys a warning for those who haven't been with us on Spaceship Earth before. There's a copyright song right in the smack middle of the ride. So I'll mute it, throw in a replacement. So if you come in, you're like, what in the world? I don't remember this being here before. Yeah. Those who've ridden it with us before, you know the drill. Well, one of the things we wanted to do is we wanted to encourage people who've always wanted to and always had a desire to do a Run Disney race but didn't think they were capable of doing it, incorporating an atmosphere that to let them know that they can do it. And we want to make sure we can still encourage others to try. So we're going to continue to do that as much as we can in the future. I'm looking forward to our first one together here for the Wine and Dine. Go ahead, Stephanie. You guys as a group, you guys chose fish and chips today in the UK Pavilion at the Yorkshire County. So, and John came in and reminded me that it was okay for me not only to have tartar sauce, but if I mixed the tartar sauce and the malt vinegar together, that was pretty good. And oh my gosh, yes, it was. Welcome in, Mrs. B. How are you? Sarah sent you. Well, you must be good people then if Sarah sent you.
platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand.
Yes, that's pretty much expected. I do that every time, such as Cheryl. I can't help it. Like squirrel. Yep.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle.
Well, the standby line, I'd say was what, less than 10 minutes. It's about a 10-minute wait.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Curious.
Please take small children by the
It's showing 10 minutes right now.
step up the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is your time machine vehicle. For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Watch your step. Step back, girlfriend. Watch your step.
The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch the children.
All right, I will be turning the lights down, so we'll be really low, guys. So keep the chat up. I will be with you guys shortly.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and stop. Welcome aboard from the NASA Ocean. You don't want to stop when you put your time travel aboard.
we can hunt as a team and survive together.
That's what we want to do. We want to teach you guys how to hunt as a team so we can survive together.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next story, recording our knowledge and capabilities. It's a very, very small part. When it's welcome, the recorded knowledge stays in us.
All right, hang on. Sorry, guys. There you go. Wrong camera.
At this point, Homo civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. A Phoenician, trade, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians.
Thank the Phoenicians.
They invented it.
Thank you, Phoenicians. The Illuminati. This is where we first learned about pumpkin spice.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Ulis monis, afin Sofia Lidu Catapiter. Uranos, Deye, Patercun Bala Mistir. Genibol, Lio Teapro di Mathematicis.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
He's telling these other Romans about how in the fall the leaves change color in New York. All the people get into their vehicles and make their way to New York to see the color changing leaves.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans, they
You can see in the background, this is when they started to build Tron, right there. See? They first started building Tron, right there. Oh, history's so cool.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by
Leaf peepers. Leaf peepers, I like that.
the first backups.
Leaf peepers.
The books are saved, and with them our dreams.
You are. You are. That's pretty cool. Yes. This is the grandfather of Steve Gutenberg. So this guy is technically the ancestor of the police academy. Or so they thought. This is where we used to get the news. You know, before Facebook. Dude, that man just flew. I was kind of wondering that myself. I couldn't see him today. I'm like, what happened? That is weird. So, am I the only one who's ever wondered why, if the Earth turns on an axis, it doesn't matter when we come in? Does the Earth turn here too?
Rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
The choices we have made for the last 30,000 years have been sending them back one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions. Then we'll show you a new custom made just for you. Ready?
What's going on here? Oh, hang on. There we go.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
I think our future's just about ready.
Your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we? Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, you'll be more fun than ever going to amaze your Don't worry. With instant communication and global traffic, entire medical country with all times on a single card. First thing you know, technology, wireless systems, robotics, easy to enjoy and while you relax at home, technology stays on your body. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
Welcome in, Shoreside Jedi.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Use vehicle doors to open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Project Tomorrow. Avocado Bee, welcome in. 3 weeks you're going to be back in to Disney. We're glad to have you. Anytime you want any Disney pixie dust, Disney magic, we are here every weekday. We hit all the parks every single week. Love you to jump in. Have some fun with us in the future. My calibration's way off after Spaceship Earth really throws that for a loop. Because even though up is not necessarily up, see if it's still raining. It was slightly raining when we came in, ever so slightly. All right, let me turn my screen brightness back up. Had you guys down to almost blackness on the right because it's so dark inside. Deborah says, will I be seeing The Lion King tomorrow? You know what? It's possible. We haven't seen it in a while. I try to change things up so it's not the same shows. It's always the same way. And we may have to put in a little bit of a wait to see The Lion King tomorrow. I like The Lion King. Festival of the Lion King is an amazing show. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been a fun morning, great afternoon. Friday rides, hanging out with the crew. We had some new friends join us here in the channel. To all of those who have hit the subscribe button today and join us here as members, thank you so much. Welcome. We are 19 crew members away from hitting the next milestone. 119 from our next major milestone. And I hope that coming into the live stream today made your day a little brighter. If you're missing Disney, we hope it helped you with a little bit of post-Disney depression. The main thing is we hope that it'll just put a smile on your face, especially if that smile is as big as it goes from ear to ear. So, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Norman. Greatly appreciate it. Are you Norman? That is? No way. Another Norman. That's so cool. Happy birthday, Norman. We just had someone donate to our channel whose name is Norman. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Oh, do you? Now, are you this Norman? I just think that's amazing that you know us. Now, would you like to say hello to everybody? So, first of all, I want to say again, thank you to Norman Naratoku
who just donated over with a PayPal. Thank you so much, Norman. It makes a big difference. And then while I'm standing here, we've got another Norman. I'm thinking, what are the odds that we have two awesome Normans right beside each other? One in the chat and one happy birthday, by the way. And even more so, thank you for your service. Greatly appreciate that. The fact that you have served and taken care of and fought for our country means I have the right to walk around and do silly stuff every time in the parks because we have a freedom to do that because of your service. So thank you so much. So Norman, you watch our streams? Love it. So where's home, Norman? In Delaware. Now up there in Delaware, you guys have something that I've heard of. We don't have it down here, but you guys have something called fall. And it just started today, the season of fall and autumn. We don't really get to have autumn here, but it started. What's the weather like in Delaware right now today? Do you know back in? Really? About till November? But at least you have the opportunity. Now, if you were back in Delaware, would you be wearing the same thing you're wearing today? More than likely. But a lot more comfortable, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this is our 37th time here.
Wow, awesome.
I'm waiting for an EV right now.
Hopefully they still have some available. Sometimes that can be a little tricky. Oh, for the morning crew, wearing the batteries out. How is it over Hollywood Studios today? Hot and crowded. That's good. Runaway Railway. Well, that's a pretty. Hey, it's just after 2 o'clock, so that's not a bad morning at Hollywood Studios. I think the only thing you could have done better is if you'd stuck Slinky Dog Dash in there as well. Well, hey, everybody in the chat, I want to make sure everybody gets a chance not only to say thank you to Norman for the PayPal in the chat, but everybody say hello to Norman. He's here celebrating his birthdays from Delaware and watches all the time. So thank you so much for saying hello, Norman. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for your service, sir. To everybody out there who serves and is taking care of us for the U.S. Army, we got Norman here. And I hope that you have a great time for the rest of your trip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow, that's two Normans right beside each other. I've got chills, guys. That's awesome. So happy birthday, Norman. And also to Norman in the chat. Thank you so much for that PayPal, Norman. Norman is an amazing supporter of our community, and he makes it possible for us to continue to do what we do. And thanks to the donations today, I'm going to be able to make a payment, get our annual passes back up to speed at Universal, and I want to take you guys over to see some Death Eaters and have some fun at nighttime. What do you guys say if we were to invite the family to come along and do that? If I'm really, really nice, I might be able to convince Susan and a few of the kids to come join us and check out over at Hogsmeade, over in the Islands of Adventure. What do you guys think? So, to Norman who just said, happy birthday, Norman. Thank you for your service. And Norman, it was a pleasure to have met you in person. Thank you for being a viewer and a part of our crew. And it was awesome to meet you in the parks today. Thank you so much. Aaron, it's your birthday too? Well, welcome in, Aaron. Well, for Norman and for Aaron, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Norman and Aaron. Happy birthday to you. That's so cool. Monorail. Sorry. Squirrel. I do the same thing, or Citrus Trail. I do the exact same thing. If a monorail is going by, I have to look at it. Thank you for jumping in, Matt. Hope you guys have safe travels. Hi, Martha. Always a pleasure to have you guys join us. Well, to everybody who's joined us here for the first time today, I want you guys to know we had an amazing community here. These streams are not just about us having fun and having people watch us. It's not about just about the parks even, but it's about the idea of spending time with people that you can come in. You know them, they know you. It's at a place that you feel like you're at home. And thank you for being at home with us here at Walt Disney World here today. It has been an amazing day. Real quick, I want to turn the camera around. I don't really want the camera on me most of the time. I don't mind it. I've gotten used to it. But the fact of the matter is, I'm just here to make sure that the camera's operating and that everything's being done in the background while you guys enjoy the day. But for everybody who's hit the thumbs up today, thank you so much. For everybody who's given PayPals and given to the community, we'll put that to good use and put it right back into what we do here as a YouTube channel. So we greatly appreciate everything that you guys do as far as helping us to keep doing what we're doing. And when we have people like Norman walk up to us and say, love it, love to watch the streams, it means a lot. So thank you, Norman, for that. Appreciate that. So guys, we're gonna head on out for today. I have got 2 more things I always have to ask of you. First of all, when it comes to your next travel, next time you want to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, reach out to us and let us be your travel agent. It doesn't cost you anything. We have no service fees whatsoever. It's the same price as if you pay directly to those companies, but we can help you with the stuff on the side. We can be on the phone for you. And of course, you don't have to pay anything extra for it. So send us out an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And thank you for your support of our small business, and we can continue to work hard to earn your thumbs up every time when it comes to travel, when it comes to us on the channel as well. So reach out and let us be a part of your 2022 and 2023 travel, wherever it may be. And as always, guys, I would just ask that if you've had fun here today, if you've had a smile, if you've had a laugh, there's something that made you think about a really great time and it made you feel good for just a couple of minutes, I want you guys to remember that, and I want you to find somebody else throughout your day, and I want you to be the sunshine in their day. Spread the joy, spread the magic, and share the smiles. It makes it a little bit easier on all of us as we walk around this spaceship Earth together. So I'm heading on out for today, guys. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We'd love for you guys to join us starting first thing in the morning. So don't forget to go on over, hit the thumbs up on that stream as well. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Everybody, have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for all that you do. And we'll see you guys real soon. Bye, everybody.